Hello, hello, hello! Hello, vampires and charlatans! Hola, Salut, bonjour, guten morgen, salamat pagi, shesh, namaste, ni hao, Vietnamese greeting, annyeong, ohio, wii Suzu! Hello, hello! How is everybody doing today? Oh yes, Filipino greeting. Maybe that is something I should incorporate into the greeting, into the opening. Also, Jimmy Boombox, thank you for 13 months membership. George, thank you for 13 months membership. Thank you. Ashwin Nair, thank you for the super chat. Okay. Also, let me know if the volume is okay in everything. A couple of announcements. If you were waiting on your 6-month membership, personalized voice recording, I finished all of them. Check your email if it was private or if it was public. Check the members only Google Drive. It should be in there. Okay, that is the announcement. Also, wait. Second announcement. If you backed the Kickstarter, you may have gotten an email from management saying that please confirm who is your kawaii oshi. Respond to that email. Okay. It will become relevant very soon. Okay. So respond to that email if you have not already. Lucky here, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, please check your emails. I don't know when I think they sent this email out kind of like a while ago. Like maybe a number of weeks ago, but answer the email. Respond to the email if you have not. Respond to the email if you have not. It's important. Because if you back a certain tier or a certain amount on the Kickstarter, you're entitled to some perks. If you answer the form, spin in here kawaii yoshi is. You will get perks based on your answer. Soon, these perks are starting to roll in soon. Let's just say that. Soon TM. Okay. That is the announcements for today. Can we pick more than one Oshi? I don't believe so. Pick one girl. One girl. Okay. But back to today's order of business. Today we are playing and hopefully finishing up Nekopara. Also, but we're coming back to the perk, okay? If you back a certain amount, you're entitled to a special Kickstarter backers only stream. Let me just say, my perk is very good, very powerful. So, if you're like, oh, but I don't know who to pick. I have multiple kawaii yoshis. I'm a DD. I don't know who who to pick as my kawaii Yoshi. If management has sent you this form asking who your kawaii Yoshi is, let's just say if you pick me and you get invited to the Kickstarter backers only stream for me, my perk is very powerful. Soon TM. So if you're having trouble deciding, well, whose stream should I attend? Whose perk should I redeem? Let me just say that. It came to me like a couple of days ago. What should this the backers only stream should be about? I know. Let it be something actually relevant, actually powerful. So yes. So if you received this survey, be sure to actually fill it out. Okay. Anyways, on to the matter in hand. We'll be playing more Nekopara Volume 1 today. Okay. Let us get started. We've stalled enough. Game start.
ありがとうございました。では、失礼します。
We have to load.
ご主人、茶葉のストックに手が届かない。取って。
Let me just make sure. Yeah. Got this one. Okay. Here we go. Tadaima! I'm back! Okay, here we are. Let's just say I don't like characters like Chocolat. Okay, she's very annoying to me. She's very annoying to me. What happened? You're both so excited. I had just come back from shopping to find the two of them in really high spirits. I couldn't imagine what had changed so drastically in the little time I had been out. Well, maybe they really were getting into that cat toy. They were really getting into that cat toy. Yeah, I get that it's amazing, but what exactly is it?
いいからこっち。百聞は一見にしかず。見た方が早い。
Faster to have a look? That's just an empty room. Chocolate and Vanilla pulled me towards the empty room. Whoa, what the? Okay, I have noticed in the chat, some people are like, press the P button. I don't know what this P button is, but because you all are talking to me, saying, press the P button, this would be a good time to press the P button. I do not trust you, okay? I do not trust the chat. I don't know what this P button is, but I do not trust the chat. What the? The moment the door is opened, there is a pink and white spread before my eyes. It's actually safe, but it'll make you disappointed in the chat. I'm not sure about that. The colors overflowed from the floor, bed, dresser, and cushions with their antique rose design. There also seemed to be a sweet, high-class scent wafting throughout it. Clearly, a room that wasn't here before was spread out before my eyes. I immediately started to wonder if I somehow walked into another dimension.
しぐれちゃんが全部手配してくれたんですよ。すっごい可愛いですよね。不憫に思ったしぐれが用意してくれた。これでご主人もソファーで寝る日々からさよならだね。
You at least have to test it. If it's something that will get me blocked from YouTube, I'll end the stream and you will all be in trouble. I will cancel all of my subsequent streams and replace them with black screens. Do you want to be looking at a black screen? I swear, I'm not playing you. If I press this button, and it's to like blow away their clothes or something, it's safe. I swear, if it's something that will get me blocked, streams for the rest of the week are canceled. But because I work for a company, I still have minimum streaming requirements and obligations. So you know what I'll do? I'm just gonna put up a black screen and that's your stream. Nope, because chat doesn't deserve Charlotte Suzu. Okay, can I press it now? I will press it now. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Where are they hopping? I don't get it. Why are they hopping? Okay. Now that you mention it, it has the same feel as your room back home, huh? I found myself greatly confused as I leaned against the wall. I remembered it was one of Shigure's hobbies to decorate each of the Catgirls' rooms to something like this. Are you disappointed? I don't get it! Okay, so they hop, they bounce, what of it? Is it like an excited cat or something? I don't get it. Isn't that a thing that dogs do? Because of our traditional parents, Shigure herself had a relatively normal Japanese-style room, so it seemed like she poured all her effort into their rooms instead of her own. Shigure did also say that she bounced. What else bounces on their model? The tails. Like, wow, they wag tails, like dogs. Shigure did say that she dressed the Catgirls according to her own tastes, too. All of them except for Maple.
Ay, ペットふっかふかでいい匂い。めっちゃバインバイン。これならショコラと一緒でも余裕。
Now, Shigure might have been an education freak. I'd forgotten how much she really did spoil them. Speaking of which, when did that girl have time to set all this up? She must have brought all this out. That really speaks volumes about her abilities. Well, this is your room, so use it as you wish.
羨ましいですか？
Well, you do have that expensive looking bed and all.
しぐれがご主人もきっとそう言うだろうからって。
ん？にゃーん、ご主人様のお部屋もお揃いで素敵です。
ご主人ベッドも負けず劣らずバインバインのふっかふか。
どうですどうです？ご主人様も嬉しいですか？
しぐれの兄思いな心にはほんと頭が下がるね。
It's cute. しぐれー！ There is no way I could just throw out all the new things in this room. And so I became burdened with a glorious fantasy princess room. But surprisingly, I slept extremely well, so I didn't complain.
ネコパラ。
ありがとうございました。またのご来店をお待ちしております。いらっしゃいませ。メニューはこちらになりまして、おすすめ。
お待たせしました。季節のミルフィーユとチョコモンブランになります。
あ、店内でのご飲食でしたらばこちらへどうぞ。メニューはこちらになります。
お会計はこちらで。ドライアイスはお使いですか？
Alright, maybe I'll take this moment to bake some more sponge cake for the shortcakes. This is a normal, average, everyday slice of life visual novel about living with some catgirls. It's about a bakery. I looked through the window onto the bakery floor and saw that the customer traffic had calmed down a bit. Glancing at the clock, I saw it was almost 3 p.m. It seemed that selling out and closing early on opening day actually got us noticed. Thanks to some tweets and blog posts, word of mouth had spread, and we were really busy the next day. You could argue that it was just a big coincidence, but this was definitely all because of Shigure. ご主人様、フルーツショートケーキがもう少ないです。あとシュークリームも。Got it. I'll start making more now then.
ご主人、誕生日ケーキのオーダーもらった。注文書ここに入れとく。
Alright, I'll check it later. To think Shoko and Vanilla are actually able to help out this much. I watched as the two of them quickly and energetically engaged the customers. Shoko was as enthusiastic as always, while Vanilla showed her attention to detail. They greatly contributed to the rising fame of the bakery as La Soleil's poster catgirls. I really didn't expect much when I sought their assistance, but they've been a big help. Well, it's about time for a break, huh? This one's almost done anyways. I lightly stretched my neck to the side to side as I took the ingredients for the next batch and put them in the refrigerator. Good work, you two!
これは
ご主人様、これはチーズケーキになりますか？ I don't like cheesecake. I actually don't really like cheesecake. Not that I can eat it anymore, but I never really liked cheesecake.
しかもレアだよショコラ。表面がツヤツヤ。
This is because you two have been working so hard. As requested, here's your reward.
ご主人様、ショコラたちのためだけのレアチーズなんですね。ご主人、優しい。これが労働の喜び。
The eyes of the two catgirls were sparkling as they looked at the rare cheesecake with delight. It seemed worth it to see them this happy. They sat down into a chair and poured hot water into the teapot.
バニラ、この感動をしぐれちゃんにも分けてあげたいと思うんだよ。でも私たちは携帯とか持ってない。無念。そっか、じゃあ写メできないね。デジカメもない猫には無力。そうだ、カメラがないならスケッチだよ。この感動を絵に残すの。というわけでご主人、私とショコラを描いてほしい。手早めにお願い。キリ。
Just hurry up and eat it. Break time is almost over. I calmly urged them as they poured 3 cups of tea. As always, these two catgirls had limitless energy, but I seriously wondered if they were trying to act as silly as they were being.
ではでは、いただきます。
もぐもぐもぐ。
おいしい。柔らかくてとろっとしてておいしい。ご主人様の愛を感じます。
Alright, chill out now.
ショコラは世界一幸せな猫でありますよ。
Okay, I'm pretty sure dude is not Gordon Ramsay. Okay, chill out.
この絶妙な甘さ加減、少しだけレモンの効いた爽やかさ、おいしい。この底のクッキーも、少しビターな味付けが。
I'm glad you two like it. I made some sauces for it too. It'd help if you two could give me some feedback on them.
ショコラの大好きなチョコレートソースがあるじゃにゃいですか。こっちは私の好きなベリーソース、抹茶のパウダーまで。こんな至れり尽くせりでいいのですか？
You know chocolate is poisonous to cats. It's toxic to cats, right?
こんな幸せが許されるというのですにゃ。おいしい。どれもちゃんとレアチーズと引き立て合って美味しさが倍増に。おいしい。ほんと美味しいですよ、ご主人様。プロみたいです。本当にプロの味。ご主人超かっこいい。
Well, I am a beginner, but I can at least do this. They've probably been waiting for an opportunity to praise me, so I suppose it's a good thing. After hearing their requests, I actually secretly did some research on making rare cheesecakes, but I'll leave that as a secret.
ご主人様のご褒美嬉しいにゃ。褒めてもらった上に美味しくて幸せだにゃ。私たちすごく働いてるからね。ご主人一人じゃ辛かったでしょ。
You're right. You two really were a big help. There. I patted both the genuinely happy Chocolat and the proud Vanilla on the head.
ショコラ、ご主人様のためにもっと頑張ります。もっと頑張りますから。ね、バニラ。自分の食いぶち分くらいは働く。居候と言われない程度に。もう素直じゃないんだから。バニラもケーキ屋さん気に入ってるんでしょ？ショコラと一緒に働くの楽しいからね。にゃはは、バニラの方赤いぞ。そんな子はほっぺふにふにしちゃろう。ふにふに。別に赤くの。ほら、食べてる最中はダメだってご主人も言って。
This is cringe. My poster catgirls were such adorable little things. You call this adorable? Guys, be honest with me. Is this what dudes find cute? If I acted more like one of these cringe cat girls, would you guys be like, oh my gosh, she's cuter than Costa? If I acted like one of these cat girls. Gaming Gatsby, thank you for 10 months membership. Catters, when they get like good ones made for me or something. I watched them go at it as they poured another cup of tea. I can understand why catgirls make great mascots, though. It was heartwarming and sweet to see them act like such happy sisters. God of nothing, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Since you two are helping me this much, you're gonna have to study really hard, right?
勉強？何のですか？ケーキ？へえ。ご主人はもう会長職に引退を決意？
No. You think I'm gonna retire a few days after opening? Studying for your qualifications. You two remember what Shigure said, right? Upon hearing my words, their blank expressions changed as their eyes began to shine.
資格って鈴？鈴？
Yes, Charlotte Suzu! Yep, you two are working really hard as poster catgirls after all.
ご主人様、それって。
Choco and Vanilla turned to each other with looks of amazement. Suddenly, they both stood up and bent forward across the table.
それって、ショコラたちがちゃんと役に立ってるってことですか？しっかりお仕事できてるってこと？
Of course, that's what I said, right? If you two weren't around, I don't think I'd be able to keep up the bakery going. Just like before, I tapped their heads and thanks again.
ショコラが鈴持ちになったら、ご主人様は喜んでくれますか？
Ah, of course.
看板猫が2匹とも鈴持ちだったら、ご主人の鼻も高いからね。
Yeah, I'm proud of you two, but as your owner, I want to have proof that I raised you two well too. That's why you two should work for your own sake as well. I'll also do my best alongside you two. I ruffled their hair. They closed their eyes and smiled even more brightly than before.
はーい。ショコラは頑張ります。めっちゃ頑張りますよ。ご主人様がショコラなしじゃいられないくらいに頑張りますから。鈴、ちゃんと取ったら遊びにも連れてってくれる？私、行ってみたいところいっぱいあるからね。
Sure. Well, whether it's an amusement park or the aquarium, I'll take you to there. Sure, thank you for the super chat. Which Nekopara catgirl would you cosplay as? Vanilla. Vanilla? うんうん。
はい、ご主人様と遊園地嬉しい。ショコラは本場のネズミ広告行きたいです。私はオーロラが見たい。月のクレーターでもいい。むしろ両方。
What's the reason, okay? Are you two listening? The two catgirls were lost in their own fantasy worlds while their eyes gleamed. I never thought they'd start dreaming over going overseas or even space. A catgirl's dreams obviously weren't something to make light of. They were incredible. むしろどこでもと言ってくれるなら、ご主人様のお布団の中でいいんですよ。むはー。He got it nothing. Thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you.
猫史上初の宇宙到達。いや、いっそのこと、ここはもう火星あたりまで行っちゃうとか。
Members only stream tomorrow. Actually, members only stream tomorrow. Gonna be playing Gartic on stream. Hey, break's over, you two. Go get to it. It was a bit of a struggle to bring Chocolat and Vanilla back to reality after they had traveled so far mentally.
Nekopara.
A few days later on, a day off.
鈴持の明日への第一歩。
What a crappy emote. I hope you guys don't prefer this kind of emote. So bad.
準備はいいですか？ショコラ、バニラ。おっす。準備 OK であります。しぐれちゃん先生。おっすおっす。私も OK でありまする。
This is an offensive representation of immortal characters everywhere. Take it from me, the expert. Why is Shigure bad? You may ask. Well, good sir, I'll answer. Cause Shigure is a Brocon. The worst. That's not allowed. Disgusting. As she should! What? No! Some weirdos in the chat, I see.
いいですか？鈴持ちに必要とされる条件は、人間の生活の中に猫一匹で溶け込めるか。すべてのテストはこの一言に集約されるのです。はい、副将。すべてのテストはこの一言に集約されるのです。違います。その前です。その前。試験なら今の罰ですよ。罰。
I guess you could have misunderstood it like that, though. I sipped some tea in the living room while I watched what the Catgirls and Shigure were doing. On that note, I hadn't realized that Shigure's motherly mode was so intense. I've been with her since she was born, but this is the first time I've seen her like this, including that headband of hers.
カーショーが資格の勉強の仕方を教えてくれなんて頼み事なんかすっからだよ。ここ数日しぐれのテンションがガチ上がりでマジ困ったもんだったぞ。歌唱様に頼られたことが本当に嬉しかったみたいでね。お店のお休みまで待ちきれない様子で、代わりに私たちが勉強教えられたりしたよ。
Husky and Coconut had came with Shigure, nodded their heads as they drank their tea. Press P, please. Dude, it's just... They're just gonna... Like, their tails aren't even here. Their tails aren't even here. What's the point? It looks like Shigure's been bothering those two without me knowing, huh? I'll give them some cakes to take home later. Yeah, that should be okay.
いいですか？そもそも単独行動許可証というのはですね、人間界の常識やルールを理解して猫の習性や本能に負けず理性で自分を律した行動ができるか、これを乗り越えた猫こそが本物の猫たりえるのです。そんなショコラはまだ本物の猫じゃなかったんだ。どうしよ
う。 Why does a visual novel have a jump button? Because it's like baby beginner version 1.0 live 2D. This is the ancestors of VTubers.
まあ猫は猫だからそんなうろたえなくても大丈夫。
Is that the ancestors? Yeah, the ancestors!
バニラ、そんな悠長なことを言っていてはいけませんよ。早く立派な一人前の猫になるという気持ちこそが自立した猫としての大事なことなのです。
You must become Catwoman! Catwoman! You must become Catwoman so we can rendezvous with Batman!
ショコラもバニラも早く兄様のパートナーになりたいでしょ。おっす、ご主人様のパートナーになりたいです。おっす。まあとりあえずショコラのパートナーであれば、あとはクビにならない程度に。
バニラには覇気が足りねえよな。ボケっとしてマイペースつうか、バリバリバリバリ。
ちゃんとやることはやるから、やる気が表面に出ないだけでバリバリバリバリ。
You two take it pretty easy too, though. I jumped back at them as I prepared some more snacks. Is that just who we are now? The snack guy? That's just how catgirls were, though.
人の世では論より証拠と言います。私が口で説明するよりも実際に体験した方が早いでしょう。まずはあずきのお手本を見せてあげましょう。あずき、長子の猫として松前たちに鈴持ちの猫たる姿を見せてあげなさいな。
なんだ、めんどくせえな。ギャラでんだろうな、ギャラ。
あずきちゃん、よろしくお願いします。よろしくね。では鈴持ちの猫の強靭な意志、兄様もとくとご覧あれ。
With pride, Shigure reached into her kimono and rummaged around and pulled something out.
はい、ここに猫まっしぐらな脂の乗り切ったテラッテラの大トロがあります。
Where did you pull that plate of fatty tuna from?
こんなこともあろうかと用意しておいたのです。一言で言えば兄様への愛にございます。
No, I'm not asking why you did it. I'm asking about where you got it from.
そのような意図小さきことは置いておきまして、
I was completely shot down. I felt like this was more than enough slapstick for now, though.
普通の猫ならば目の前に大好物を出されたら本能的に飛びついてしまいます。ですがこれを小豆の目の前にぶら下げても、
She has no home training. She has no home training.
その熱い
You don't raise your kids right.
あちょ、あずき
Is that even cooked?
ご本、今のは悪い例です。あずきには後でお仕置きをするとして。
She did it, Charlotte. What do you mean by that? I don't eat and run. Excuse you. I don't eat and run. Ah, so there are punishments then.
ココナッツ、耐久猫じゃらし。ココナッツ、準備はいい？
お任せください、しぐれ様。
いきます。兄様、よくご覧くださいね。あずきとは違うところをお見せしましょう。
This will be more useful for Shoko and Vanilla than me.
頼みますよ、ココナッツ。
She's not listening at all. Well, so long as Shoko and Vanilla are watching, it should be okay.
はい。せい。おお、さすがココちゃん、すごい乗り 気にする素振りすらない、まさに大物の風格。
この程度褒めてもらうほどのことでもないよ。この程度のこと、しぐれ様の猫として当然だし、こんなの何時間でも続けられ。
I'm sorry. Is that what a fly sounds like? Is that what a fly sounds like?
どうしたのココちゃん。
Wait. What? I don't know. What is this? They couldn't. No, that wasn't me. That was the fly. Wait. Did they put all the budget into like the art in the live 2D? That they didn't have budget and all the voice actors, and they didn't have the budget for like a proper fly sound effect, so they just got like some guy to be like it's not even like that buzzing. It's like they didn't even do that. It's like it sounds like somebody with like a headache struggling to roll out of bed. It really is just some guy. It really is just some guy. They just pulled it in.からしょうがないとはいえ、よしよし。よしよし。Are you alright? Catgirls at home are like that? Ah! Catgirls at home.
一応、あずきもココナツも試験にはほぼ満点で合格してるはずなのですが、あれ
？Those two couldn't act independently at all.
Nekopara! 兄様、今度こそは何の問題もございません。
Me to Xavier.
大船に乗った気持ちでお任せください。はーい、面倒だけど来てあげたわよ。こんにちは、歌唱さん。微力ながらお力添えに参りました。
Sorry to make you come all the way out here, Meeple Cinnamon.
ほんとよね。私が来てあげたんだから感謝してよ。かわいい妹たちのためですから気にしないでください。メイプルとシナモンにはペーパーテストの方を見てもらおうと思います。
Written exam. So does that mean we're done with actual training for today?
おっす、勉強も頑張ります。先生たちよろしくお願いします。おっすおっす、よろしくお願いします。
There's no point in even making a joke here. Yeah, I got that. Well, considering what happened earlier, things should be alright from here on out. Probably.
では、あとは若い猫たちに任せて、私たちは兄弟水入らずのお茶としましょうか。
Huh? Is this what studying for a written exam is supposed to be like?
先生が何人いても仕方ないですからね。鮮度を多くして船山に登るです。あ、そうそう、私が作りました一口おはぎをお持ちしたのです。ぜひ兄様に食べてほしくて。
Would you guys like it if, I called you guys Ni-sama? Would you guys like that? No, good. Okay, okay. Just checking, just checking.
あと、良い茶葉も手に入りましたので、お供に。台所をお借りいたしますね。いそいそ。
Well, even if she's like this, she did help the four of them pass that exam. In any case, I said nothing and continued to watch them.
基本はロシア文字って出る口ね。これ覚えとくと結構使えるから。すっごー、メイプルちゃんすっごいよ。打てない顔文字はないよ。マスター、顔文字マスターだよ。かっこいい。ショコラは本当にいいリアクションするわね。でもこの程度で驚いててどうするの？次はライソスタンプね。うわー、かわいい。これ超かわいい。これ何？これ何なの？バニラちゃん、心の準備はいい？そのお花はね、おしべとめしべっていうのがあってね。おしべとめしべがね、愛し合ってぐちょぐちょになると赤ちゃんがね。シナモン、発情してないでちゃんと教えて。発情にゃんて、私これでも鈴持ちのお姉ちゃんにゃんだから。こんな理科の教科書くらいで、保健体育の教科書でもあるまいし。お姉ちゃん、不甲斐ない。いやー、ダメ、その目で私を見ちゃダメ。
Just what are they up to now?
一般常識と 小学生くらいの学力は必要とされますから。最近は猫を使った犯罪もあったりしますしね。人間界の一般教養が必要なのです。
To me, it looks like they're only playing with the phone app and reading strange books, though.
兄様、こちらのきなこのやつも美味しいですよ。はい。
You guys better not ask me to feed you or anything like that. That's cringe. I continued to watch the study session as I took the ohagi shigure handed me. They absolutely weren't studying. I really did not think this was studying in the slightest. At the very least, it seemed fundamentally different from the sort of studying I knew. I started to wonder if leaving this up to her was really a good idea.
ほら、兄様見てください。このスタンプ、可愛くないですか？試しにしぐれが作ってみたのですが、それなりに結構人気あるんですよ。
Oh. Huh? Shoko and Vanilla and our bakery uniforms? On the screen were super deformed images of Shoko and Vanilla. There were some of them holding signs for sleeping, but all of them seemed quite cute. I really don't know much about Lime though. But it definitely was true that as mascot characters, they could sell. You've always had many strange talents, haven't you?
陰ながら少しでも兄様のお店を広められればと思いまして。兄様はお菓子作りの際はあっても、そういう商売気質ではありませんからね。
Shigure had always been really knowledgeable about the internet. It was true, I did find their sudden increase in customers on the second day mysterious. Now it makes sense to me why a lot of our customers did say they heard about us on the internet or on Twitter.
これも妹めの愛にございます。褒めてくださいますか？
Yeah, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. Pat pat.
しぐれは兄様になでなでしてもらうの大好きです。
With a pampered voice, Shigure closed her eyes and smiled happily. It was a really big help to have a little sister who was quick on the uptake. To show my gratitude to this small central figure, I rubbed her head.
まあ、困った時はだいたい110に電話すれば大丈夫らしいわよ。ちなみに命が危ないっぽい時は119ね。これだけ覚えとけば大丈夫。メイプルちゃん、スマホが明日は雨だって言ってる。ジメジメするって。虫がね、その精液を
Is that okay?
あ、違う、花粉を運ぶの。花粉だからね。
I don't know what they're talking about.
それでめしべがね、あそこにあれして妊娠っていうか。
Is she a botanist? It is what botanists do.
虫が代わりにエッチするの？
Wait, what's going on? Wait, plants? Wait, we're talking about flowers, right? You mean to tell me that flowers can mate with, like, bugs? Wait. How do you think honey gets made? Man, I don't know. I got stung by a bee when I was in the 6th grade. Pollination, but wait. Why is she describing it in a nasty kind of way? Flower NTR. I'm just walking in on the socks party. If there's like a lot of bees around. And this is why I don't leave my apartment.
エッチとか恥ずかしいこと言っちゃダメ。人の女の子は恥じらいを持たなきゃダメなんだよ。バニラちゃんがそんなこと言うなんて。シナモン潤っちゃう。シナモンよだれがパない。ふきふき。
So, I have to ask this, but is having a bill really a good enough qualification for catgirls to go out by themselves?
我が家の猫たちは皆優秀な猫たちです。
Sure.
猫たちの反省会は私がやっておきますゆえ、ご安心くださいませ。そしてこんなこともあろうかと、ここに鈴マニュアル虎の巻を持ってまいりました。兄様もショコラとバニラの飼い主としてこちらを読んで頑張ってくださいませ。
As their owner, I'll do my best. So she was expecting this. Even I was suckered into thinking she was just playing around. I went back to watching that Catgirl's dead and steady session. Shikide always looks sus.
Nekopara.
Alright, all that's left is the filling for the apple pie. I murmured that as I ran my finger down the prep sheet to confirm. I looked at the clock and saw that it was past 9 o'clock. Although studying for the bell exam took up my time, I still had enough energy to do preparations on a day off.
ご主人様、見てください。ついに私たちは猫の限界を超えた。完璧。
You sure got there quickly.
それはご主人様への愛ゆえでございます。
You all need to mimic Shigure. Shigure and the others were gone, but it hadn't been more than 2 hours since they'd started their independent study. I suppose they were now able to do multiplication or something.
ご主人の今の顔、私たちが割り算を覚えた程度だと思ってた。
Close. I didn't go that far ahead. I stayed silent as to not dampen their spirits.
ご主人様、ちょっと喉をゴロゴロしてください。ショコラは猫の喜びをポーカーフェイスで我慢してみせますよ。
Like this? Rub, rub, rub.
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Okay, well that didn't work. Who's your favorite girl, Charlotte? Perhaps Vanilla? But they're all cringe.
いやー、しょうがないじゃないですか。大好きなご主人様ですもん。誰にでもゴロゴロ言う安い猫だと思わないでください。ショコラ、喉元なでなで。ゴロゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
Yeah, purrs are sacred and special. Don't just dole them out like that. Don't cheapen it. That didn't work at all. She did that even with Vanilla. What exactly was she trying to show off to me?
じゃあバニラだってやってみてよ。できるの？私は余裕に決まってる。猫魂も通じない胆力。カモンご主人、好きにしてごらん。
Okay, how about like this then? Rub, rub, rub.
ふ
Rub, 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 rub.
見てご主人様、バニラの尻尾がピーンって天をつく勢いでピーン。バニラめっちゃ喜んでるよ。違う、それは言うなればショコラが近くにいるからその愛であって。
You'll probably be near her during the test too, you know. I couldn't shake the fact that this was an excuse out of her. Given Vanilla's quietness, she was honestly trying not to lose to Chocolat.
今のはたまたま失敗しただけなんです。他のテストも試してみてください。絶対に大丈夫ですから。そう、他のは全て合格ラインだから大丈夫。この猫殺しのテスト項目全部試してくれればいいと思う。
From this list, huh? I scanned over the questions from previous tests and the cheat sheets. There really were a lot of questions about various catgirl behaviors. Okay, why don't we go in order from the top then?
任せてください。ご主人様の猫ですから。Don't worry.
Okay then. Resisting sniffing test failed. By the way, what these fingers touched earlier was blue cheese. Okay, you failed the phlegm response test as well. Okay, next. Clapping in the face test also failed. Okay. If somebody just clapped in front of my face, I'd also blink. Okay, it's just startling. Especially if you're not expecting it. Marco Harado, thank you for the super chat. Feather lore test failed. Catnip test also failed.
バニラアウトにあってすべてがどうでもいい。再びとともに私は眠い。
Their first time on catnip and they're basically little drunks. Will they really be fine after all this? Well, it's the first day anyways. I'll just leave it at that, yeah. Yes, only 50% of cats react to catnip. Come on, if you're gonna sleep, do it in your own bed.
ベッドなんてご主人様のエッチ。私たちをこんなに酔わせてどうするつもりに
You two really are a pain. Come on, let's go. I've got a grip on you, so stand up.
ご主人様、抱っこがい づかみは猫づかみはおかしにゃよ。
This is not good at all. I can't help but feel this is bad. I thought about that as I carried the two drunken catgirls to their bed. After that, I threw myself completely into reading those cheat sheets. Hello, Nene.
ネコパラ。
Hello, people just tuning in.
ただいま戻りました。
We're playing completely normal slice of life everyday catgirl cohabitation simulator.
ただいま戻り。
Oh, welcome home, you two. Hello, Nene. Any problems with delivery or payment?
もちろんです。バッチリ完璧なデリバリーでした。無事任務達成、パーフェクト。なんて言ったってショコラたちは立派な鈴持ちの猫ですから。
Okay. These two, this is like not the best representation of catgirls. I believe that this was phoned in, okay? Doesn't she get no. The protagonist was like, oh yeah, my family is like, has like a popular last name, like we're well known. So maybe they bought off like the test makers, okay?
鈴持ちの猫が
I don't buy this, not for 1 second.
なんて不要。
The brand new bells around Chocolat and Vanilla's necks glittered brightly. Chocolat had a silver-colored bell, and Vanilla got a gold-colored one. With proof that they had become independent catgirls. They both had blossoming smiles full of pride on their faces. Well, they were really close to failing though.
ギリギリでも合格は合格ですから。一発合格の確率は 5% 程度って言ってた。それにショコラと私は最年少合格猫。もっと褒めていいと思う。
I don't buy this for 1 second, man. Alright, you two are Las Ole's star poster catgirls. They answered, rubbing their heads as always. Actually, this was the first time we had received a delivery order from a customer. With my cell phone, I was able to check up on them to make sure everything was alright every few minutes through the GPS in their bells. I really did want to follow behind them, but I restrained myself. It was their first errand, so naturally as their owner, I was fraught with worry and couldn't sit still. Their first errand, so it's like old enough. Two catgirls try to complete a task without supervision.
ちゃんとご近所さんの人たちにも元気に挨拶しました。歩く看板猫のおかげでお店の宣伝もバッチリ。お店の売り上げが上がったらきっと私たちにもご褒美があるはずと信じて。ショコラはご主人様とお風呂入れる券でいいです。でもお洋服とかも買ってもらえたら嬉しいです。たまにでいいので。私もお洋服欲しい。多少はご主人の変態趣味でも我慢する。
How many catgirls does it take to screw in a light bulb? 11 because infinity, because they would just look at the strings that come out of the light and they'd be too enchanted by that. I wasn't going to acknowledge you, but since when did we have such interests?
一応ボケておいた方がいいかと思って鈴持ちとして。
I didn't even think that having a bell was a qualification to become an entertainer. Perhaps this was some of the additional vocabulary they had learned when studying for the exam. It didn't seem like they were any different from before, though. Okay, I'll think of something special. Don't get your hopes up, okay, though?
はーい、ご主人様大好き。ご主人最高。
Taking a bath with me is completely out of the question, though. But saying that is a bit of a pain, so I won't mention anything. Okay.
でもご主人様が喜んでくれて嬉しいですにゃ。お前らはソレイユの立派な看板猫たちだ。にゃんてにゃんて、もうショコラ死にそうですにゃ。
Ouch! Stop! That hurts!
これでご主人も私たちなしではいられない体に。
Wanna bet?
にゃんとそんなことも。鈴ってすごいだね。
Don't say things to deliberately confuse Chocola.
やっぱりそうですよね。鈴もらったくらいじゃね。あはは。あ、ショコラが強烈にしぼんだ。
I told you not to do that, you trickster!
ご主人の株が上がりすぎてたからちょうどいい。ショコラならすぐに元に戻るし。
Does P work on their uniforms? Oh, like, do the bells bounce? A little bit.
それに、しょぼくれてるショコラもかわいい。
Aren't you clever? Well, I suppose I agree with her, though. She looks beyond cute when she's all sulky like this. Looks like we're running low on supplies. I'm gonna have to go out and buy a couple of things on my break.
お買い物、ショコラも行きます。お買い物デート。ほら、もう元通り。
Well, there isn't a lot of time, so we need to get going.
はーい、お着替えしてきまーす。
Today was just another normal day at La Soleil.
あれ？今日もたこ焼き屋さんいないんですね。開店前にしか会ったことない。
Maybe it's their day off today, or maybe they're only open when there's a lot of people around.
あの子猫ちゃんもうちのお店に来てほしいのににゃー。渡す用のショップカード持ってるのに残念。
Well, we'll see them again someday. You never know. We'll probably see them sometime in the future.
そうですね。まだまだあるんですもんね。私たちの戦いはまだまだこれから。
We crossed the hard path that we had grown used to walking. There was a gentle breeze blowing in from the coast.
ここの風気持ちいいですよね。ショコラ大好きです。住めば都、新しい街も悪くない。
The faintly salty breeze blew into their squinted eyes. I turned around and saw a bench enter my line of vision. Well, there's still time, so why don't we take a break?
いいですね。休んできましょう。では、私は飲み物買ってくる。けなげにも。お金ください。
Thank you very much, Miss Vanilla. Terajima, thank you for the membership. Next member's only stream is tomorrow. Gartic on stream is what we will be playing. I gave the graceful poster Catgirl money. With light steps, Vanilla walked towards the vending machine.
前もここで同じように座りましたね。
That's right. Just like this, huh? She was talking about the day after I moved. It seemed like it was quite a while ago now. I wonder how things would have turned out if I had ended up on my
ど
own.
うなってたんでしょうね。でも、一つだけ確かなのは、 そんなこと考えても意味ないってことです。
Chocolat fondly looked at me. That's true. There's no reason to talk about ifs and buts.
そういうことじゃなくて。
It's not? What do you mean? Not understanding what she meant, I asked again. She closed her eyes a bit, and I could see a faintly mischievous smile creep across her face.
どんなことになってても、ショコラは絶対にご主人様のところに来ましたから。だから、一人だったら、なんて考えても意味ないんです。
Chocolat. Unexpectedly, my heart began to beat loudly. My face felt flushed. I couldn't bear looking at such a genuine smile any longer. As I averted my gaze away, the color of her silver belt caught my eye. I always thought of her like a daughter, but she's growing up with each passing day. And surely you still consider her like a daughter, right? Right. Once again, I realized something that obvious. I took a deep breath, cooling my flushed face. Please. Please always be by my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me. Disgusting. I answered her honestly. I rubbed Chocolate's head more gently than usual.
主人様。
What's wrong, Chocolate?
にゃんでもないです。はい。
You say it's nothing, but
本当ににゃんでもないです。ご主人様から何かすごく甘い匂いがして、とろーんって。
a sweet smell, huh? I tried to smell what she was talking about. Of course I didn't smell anything sweet.
甘いっていうか、暗く
Maybe she can smell your blood!
って感じがして。でも嫌とかじゃないんですよ。むしろすごく心地いいっていうか。この間のまた飛びに近いかも。
So he's making you high? She let out a long, feverish sigh. As she sighed, she gazed downwards with her face flushed red. She glanced up at me, her eyes gleaming.
ご主人様、ショコラは、もっと頑張りますから、ご主人様が、もっと元気でいてくれるように、頑張りますから。
She squeezed her hands tightly in front of her chest. As she said that to me with a sorrowful voice, with a forlorn look on her face. Things somehow feel a bit different than before. I knew that she was happy, but it seemed like she was holding something back at that time. She wasn't like her usual feverish and energetic self. It was almost as if...
ショコラ？
What?
びっくりした。にゃんにするの、バニラはもう。うわあ、これが言いがかり、濡れ衣ともいうもの。
You surprised me too!
私を使いっぱにして二人でイチャイチャしてるから悪い。
I wasn't doing anything other than rubbing Chocolate's head like always.
匂いが違った。猫の鼻は騙せない。とりあえず、ショコラとご主人の間に私は座ろうと思う。開けてくれないなら実力行使。そのまま座る。
Wait up! You're pretty heavy there,
ご主人様の片足ください。そしたら平等。
これ人は両手に花って言って私知ってる。
What? Before that, you two didn't know about the concept of public morals in society, right? In any case, please get off my lap. Seriously now.
嬉しいくせに却下。
じゃあショコラも却下します。ゴロゴロ。
Before I knew it, Chocolat was her old self again. Well, as long as she's happy, there's nothing to worry about, but... In the end, my break time ended up not feeling like a break at all. It was completely spent with the two of them.
Nekopara。
ショコラ、この伝票ご主人にお願い。
わかった。行ってくるね。ご主人様、これ明日のオーダー伝票です。
Sounds good. I'll take a look at it later.
わかりました。いつもの場所に入れときますね。
Yes, what is it? What is it, Chocolat?
ピッと。カンカンカンカンカン。
Chocolat-さん。
にゃんでしょうか、ご主人様。
Meow, what's up? Isn't the answer that I'm looking for.
なんでご主人様の背中とショコラが合体してる
I don't know! Why don't you ask yourself?
の？ご主人様、ショコラに背中を押し付けちゃダメなのですよ。
Cringe. Hold up. Clearly you stuck yourself onto me, Chocolat.
ショコラがご主人様に？
Yeah, exactly that.
そう言われてみればそんな気も。
Puzzled, she frantically tilted her head left and right. Is she sick with some terrible disease? This just started happening mere seconds ago, though. Are you alright? You've been kind of out of it since we got back from our break.
大丈夫です。ショコラはもう鈴持ちの猫ニャンですのよ。とりあえず伝票そこに置いときましたから。では。
Oh, if she says she's fine, then I guess there's nothing wrong. It didn't seem like she was making any particular mistakes while working either. I'll think about it after observing her a bit more. I thought about that as I watched her head back.
ショコラ大丈夫？
にゃ。今日はちょっと暑いにゃってだけだから。
いつもと別に変わらないと思うけど。
もうすぐミルフィーユがなくなりそうだね。ちょっとご主人様に言ってくる。
ショコラ。
Are you feeling vanilla? Oh, Chocolat, what's wrong?
あ、ご主人様。いや、
Sup?
あれ何でしたっけ？
You're telling me. Chocolat spaced out as she tilted her head in confusion again. It didn't seem like she was doing it on purpose. I wonder what's gotten into her. It is clear she wasn't herself. Somehow she looks a bit flushed too. I'm just going to feel your forehead here, okay?
主治医様。
I touched her small forehead. Her body shivered to a twitch. I could feel Chocolat shivering slightly through the palm of my hand. It didn't particularly seem like she had a fever or anything.
ご主治医様。
Huh, Chocolat.
ご主治医様。
Oh, wait, Chocolat! Hey!
ご主治医様の匂い甘くて
She cooed in a sweet voice I hadn't heard before. Still clinging to me, she rubbed her cheek against mine.
ご主治医様。ご主治医様。ゴロゴロゴロ。
It was clear she wasn't feeling like herself. Her voice was especially sugary sweet. You could even say that there was a stickiness to it. Her grip on my back tightened. I could feel a certain degree of sensuality in her actions.
ごめんなさい。その用事でしたよね。ですね。
She suddenly came to her senses and let go of me. She flailed her arms about as she howled in confusion.
ショコラ、ミルフィーユの補充。それだ。ナイスアシストバニラ。ご主治医様、ミルフィーユがもうないので出しますね。奥の冷蔵庫でしたよね。ミルフィーユ、ミルフィーユ。
Hey, Vanilla, do you know what's wrong with Chocolat? She's acting weird today, right?
たまにおかしくなるけど、今日のは変だと思う。
A breakthrough. This felt promising. By the way, I've been curious, but do I smell strange or something?
普通。
Right? It was somewhat relieving to hear that I smelled normal. Well, it meant that I didn't smell especially sweet or anything.
もしかしたら。でも確証ないし。
Vanilla was drawn in by what I had said. It seemed as if she realized something. Either way, can you tell Chocolat to go up to her room to rest?
いいけど、お店は？
It's starting to calm down out there, so I'll take care of things afterwards.
にゃんですと、ショコラが全然いけますです。にゃんたって鈴持ちですよ、鈴持ち。これは立派な猫の証で。任務了解。ショコラ捕獲。強制退去モード。
あ、
ご主人様、助け、ショコラ、わ
Let's see, we need some more Milfoy, right? Surprisingly, Vanilla was the type who could rise to a challenge when necessary. I stood in front of the wide-open refrigerator, and despite the distance, I could still hear the voices of my poster catgirls right behind me. Easy to evict Charzu. Yes, cause I'm a stick. So I can be lifted up pretty easily and evicted. But I pay my rent on time. So the landlady has no reason to evict me. And okay, I pay my rent on time. I never have any visitors. Okay? I don't play loud music. Don't have any parties. No reason to evict me.
ダメにゃ。全然ド キドキが収まらないにゃ。ご主人様の匂い思い出すだけで
It's kind of says here.
すごい体の奥熱くてキュンキュンする。
Is this really stuff girls think? No, absolutely not. Okay, what the frick? What the frick? Don't believe everything you see in the visual novel, guys. Jeez, man. Wait. Oh, okay. This is literally the worst game. I will mute it now. Okay, yeah, this was absolutely the right call to mute it here. Is it safe now? Is there a yellow base CG? No. Are you feeling any better, Chocolat? Is what's next here? Okay. Okay. Silver Cake, thank you for the super chat. My name is okay. It is okay. Wow!
ご主人様、お部屋に入るときはノックが基本ですね。
Really? Sorry about that. I didn't really get why, but she was pretty mad at me. I never knocked on their doors before now, though. Besides, Chocolat would enter my room without knocking too. Okay, well, I'll be sure to be careful next time. But more importantly, how are you feeling? I'd like to take you to the clinic, but do you feel up to walking there?
病院って。
病院、そうです。
ご主人様、お店は
We're closed. You decided to close up early today.
閉めてきたって。なんでですか
Do you think I could leave you alone when you're not feeling well? Just listen to me and let's go up to the clinic. Do you think you can stand?
ダメです。今、近くに来ちゃう。
What are you talking about? You look like you're gonna fall over. Come on, I'll give you a hand. I stood next to Chocolat and put my arm around her.
ご主人様。
What is wrong with her? What's wrong? Did I hurt you?
痛いとかじゃなくて、甘い匂いも。
Dude, just ask him what kind of cologne he wears, man, or what's his shampoo. Jeez. Don't need to bother people, man. Don't need to harass people. Dude, just ask. Just ask what his cologne is, so you can buy it or borrow it for a bit.
本当に病気とかじゃなくて、
Are you okay? She slurred her words as she refused my request. She was definitely acting a lot stranger than before. enough of that now. Taking you to the clinic, okay? That's the whole reason why I decided to close the bakery today anyways. Come on now. Pointless speculations. Thank you for Streamlabs Dono. This game is giving us the best Charizard blushes since Super Seducer. I have not been blushing. This would be blushing. Goshi-sama, you smell so good. Okay, never. Okay. Cringe, okay? Cringe. Never. Never.
ショコラはもう立派に鈴持ちなのですよ。鈴は理性的な証拠で、花が我慢できる証拠にあるです。
Oh, is this like if like a vampire or something is like, oh, this person's blood smells so good. I can't resist. I must bite. Is it okay? I get that. I understand. I understand. Yeah, bloodlust. Yeah. Okay. Are like catgirls like vampires or something? Are catgirls like vampires? Rational. Hold back from your instincts.
ショコラ、もしかして。
Vanilla pushed her face against Chocolate's body as she sniffed her.
やっぱり来ちゃったの？
Came where? Wait. Is this... This is literally the worst game. This is literally the worst game. Well, I'm gonna have to graduate. I'm gonna have to graduate, what? Out of nowhere! Dude! This is like not the patch version! The patch version has all the socks in it! And I was like, no. We do not wear socks around here. They're like, oh yeah, this one's safe for work. Okay, I'll play this then. Let me get through this for a bit, okay? Please be patient. Please stand by. Put on some elevator music. Please stand by. Hmm. 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 Can you narrate it to us? Apparently, Shoka gets in the mood to wear socks when Goshujin-sama praises her. Okay? What should be done in a situation like this? Give her up to the pound. That's what should be done. What? If a cat girl in heat isn't able to let out her feelings properly, it could have an adverse effect on her health. You don't say. You don't say. Besides, it's because Shoka loves Master that this happened. There we go! Spay and neuter your pets. Help control the pet population. This could have been avoided if you people would spay and neuter your animals. Dude, I'm losing my mind here. I know that cat. I can't look. Just look at it. Look at it. Look at this friggin' dialogue here. Look at it. Look at it. What? This is awful! Play the speculations. Thank you for 12 months membership. Okay, these humans, but they weird! There are humans out there who make... Wait. There are humans out there who make catgirls for life partners, right? Okay, but my guy said that Chocola and Vanilla were like his daughters. Dude? What? Dude, is this what they call like an electric complex or something? I knew just how cute catgirls were, so I was the one to judge them. Dude, I judge... Now I call terms and conditions! Why? Jeez. Say thank you for 9 months membership. Give me a minute. I wanted to double check to make sure, like, management wasn't screaming at me or something in a DM or something. Cause I saw some TMs in the Slack go off. Okay, coast is clear. Coast is clear. I am not being forcibly struck down. Okay. Nando, thank you for the super chat. The Catgirl propaganda that comes from this game must be stopped. The Catgirl lobby has gotten too powerful and must be stopped. But not like that! Dude, I barely like Shoko. Okay, I'm just tolerating her because she comes as like a 2-for-1. Hey, this is. I mean, it's sassy convo, but I'll leave it unmuted. Well, of course she's important to me. Shoko and Vanilla are important, irreplaceable members of my family. This wasn't a matter of liking or disliking them. But that's why, in the current of all of this...
ご主人は人のくせに、もう忘れたの?
Forgotten what? What different route? What? They have given me no options this entire game! No options! Forgotten? Let me see here.
私たちは猫だから、
Oh.
自分に素直なだけ。
The exit button is also an option. What do you mean, Mr. Seesaw? What route? What route? They didn't give me any options. What?
私たちは猫だから、
I was
自分に
scared
素
for a
直なだ
moment.
け。
I was scared that I was about to come up.
本当に好きなら、
I was having a heart attack. I'm too old for this, man. I'm too old
それ
for
でも一緒にい
this.
たいものだと思う。私たちが幸せかどうかなんて、いくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。だから本当にショコラのことを思うなら、ね。
Worst game. Get away from
じ
me!
いさま、ショコラは本当にご主人様のことが好きなんです。
The feeling is not mutual.
好きだから大切な人の役に立ちたくて。
Cringe. The feeling is not mutual. Why are we zooming in? Don't zoom in closer. What? Oh no. I can't. This is awful. Going where? This is okay to show, I guess. Jeez, what the frick? This is the sauciest game. You have no regrets. I have regrets. I have regrets. I have regrets. Kinda tired. Thank you for 2 months membership. I'm actually losing my mind. What is this? What is? It's totally Alabama the game. What? What? I'm totally losing my mind. What? 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 Smith, thank you for 11 months membership. How? Aiden 172. Thank you for 6 months membership. Why would anybody say this? Why would anybody say this? Tenko, thank you for the super chat. Why would anybody say that? Raxmore, thank you for 13 months membership. Enrique, thank you for 11 months membership. Miguel Lopez, thank you for the super chat. Dude, okay, but I have the all ages version. Wait. Sweet Home Alabama, thank you for the super chat. This game is available on Nintendo Switch. Is it literally a copy and paste of the version that's on Steam? Because this is like the not you buy version. It was supposed to be the not you buy version. This is on the Nintendo system? Nintendo's relaxed these days. Dude, I thought that, okay, they'll cut out like the socks and yeah, but okay, there might be like a couple of like sus lines, you know, because that's Bishoujo visual novels for you. But what the frick? I did not expect this! They were like daughters! And even who said? What a line! Who says that? Is this what some people are into? Is this what some people are into? This is terrible. This is the worst. What did I think was gonna happen? Dude, I thought they were gonna be like a nice father-daughter relationship because he started off saying, oh yeah, I see them like my daughters. Yeah. So nothing sus would happen. There's a bit of like boobies bouncing. There's like a panty shot or two. But that was like the limit, you know? That was like the line. Here, thank you for the super chat. True story, my first season also ended up as an idle gay by surprise. Even though I specifically tried to avoid it, I feel your pain. After this scene, he sees them more as lovers. It's totally awful. Right, they're his pets. This is so weird. Sorry, thank you for the super chat. Okay. What? I uncensored too soon. Don't look at
ィーの準備できました。確認お願いします。
Well, actually terrible. Actually terrible. Yeah, I cannot look at them in the same way. They're all terrible. Every last character here is terrible. It's awful. Roger, give me a sec. Let's see. 2 shortcakes, 2 cheesecakes, 2 fruit tarts.
そわそわそわそわ。
1 gâteau, 1 millefeuille, 1 Mont Blanc.
うずうずうずうず。
We're not on Twitch. We're on YouTube. Yep. It's the same as the sales invoice.
じゃあ褒めてください。なでなで。
Okay, okay. Pat, pat. Okay then, be careful of cars and people and come back safe and sound.
はーい、行ってきまーす。でも、あともう一つ忘れ物ですよ。
Forgot what? There's something else?
行ってきますな。
Ah, chocolate.
照れてるご主人様も可愛いですよ。
Cute. Look, we can't be doing that in a bakery.
ショコラはご主人様の恋猫ですから。
Are they dating now? Sure, thank you for... Sure, thank you for... the Streamlabs done. Should I make the VOD members only? Should I make this VOD members only?
じゃあ気をつけて行ってきますね。
Don't clap me, Susan, don't clap me.
Hey, ショコラちゃんって店長さんの恋猫だったんですね。
Cat Pinion? No, well...
あれだけ素直で可愛ければ手も出しちゃうよね。
Man, please don't condone that.
あは、別に照れることないじゃない。猫がパートナーってのも今時珍しくもないんだしね。
Dude... They're your pets though. You were just saying, these are my daughters. I'm losing my mind here, man. What's going on? What is going on?
その反応だと最近のことなの？恋猫になったのは。店長さんがそんな照れ方するの珍しい。じゃあ紅茶おかわりするからお話聞かせてよ。
Is Vanilla the third wheel here? Alright, I'll actually read. Vanilla is the third wheel! They finally left. We had a brief pause after those guests left. I'm not very good at talking about my romantic affairs like... Romantic... affairs... Romantic affairs... After all, since I was young, the only thing I've done has been making Japanese sweets. The Dark Age, so thank you for the membership. Next members only stream is tomorrow. I was exhausted from trying to figure out how to respond to them.
ご主人、レジ系終わった。チェックして。
Yeah, got it, thanks. What are you so angry about, Vanilla? She's the third wheel.
そう見えるのはご主人に心当たりがあるから。
I don't know, that's why I'm asking. Ah, are you hungry or something? If you are, you can have a slice of cake.
ご主人は私を何だと思ってるの？ショコラじゃないんだから。
And just why are you bringing up Chocola? She really doesn't get upset often. Aside from her desperately yelling I'm hungry sometimes.
強いて言えば、さっきご主人が鼻の下伸ばしてたのが微妙。ビヨーンって。
Hey, that's a false accusation! Just when was I ogling them?
ショコラがデリバリー行ってるちょっとの間に油断ならない。一回寝たくらいで猫の全部を手に入れた気になってるとか。まさかご主人がエッジパティシエだとは思わなかった。
Vanilla folded her arms and snorted. A soxy pastry puffer, she says. There was an unpleasant sound to those words.
そもそも私たちという猫がいるのにデレデレと。
I got it. I'm not flirting, so it's okay. Actually, I'm not very good at stuff like
そ
that.
のやっつけ感に誠意を感じない。不可。
It's just a misunderstanding. Don't be mad.
怒ってない。私はいつでも冷静な猫ってしぐれも言ってた。私を差し置いてショコラとイチャイチャな上にショコラを持って遊んでるのが気に入らないだけ。
Isn't an angry sound though? It was a false accusation to say I was fooling around with chocolate. Once I put everything Vanilla is saying together, sure seems like you're jealous, huh? Sorry, I'll be more careful next time.
嫉妬じゃない。正当な意見だと私はアピール。
I got it. I'm sorry. I'll act with more restraint.
その面倒であしらってる感がまた。
I got it, okay, there. Vanilla puffed out her cheeks as I patted her on the head. Even Vanilla gets jealous, huh? I thought she was more carefree than this, though. I guess it's to be expected, since despite always being together, Chocola hasn't been paying much attention to her recently. I need to be more careful as their owner. Come to think of it. And, is the temperature hot for you yet, Vanilla? No, that's not what I mean. I'm just concerned about your physical health, okay?
変態、スケベ、エッジパティシエ。
Well, I guess you're doing fine then. I was really honestly worried though. Vanilla leveled a chilly glare at me while I was thinking that.
Nekopara!
My brain can't handle this, man. I'm at my limit. Hey, Shokola, mind watching this door for a bit?
はーい、お任せる。
Vanilla, I need your help in the kitchen.
私
No, I'm not okay, but thank you for asking.
何かエッチな手伝いを強要される予感。
Just what kind of hunch is that? It seems that she is still holding a grudge. It looked like she told Shokola something earlier, too. In any case, I need to lighten things up. I thought I'd start to slowly teach you how to make a cake.
ああ、ケーキ作り。ついにワンランク上の猫に。でも、なんで私だけ？エロ目的？
Sure, why are you still playing after all that happened? Because I'm determined to finish most games that I start on stream, okay? I'm powering through this, Kate. I'm powering through this. You have no idea how much pain my heart is in. Okay, I'm powering through this. I'm doing it for the viewers, okay? I'm doing this for your sake. I don't want to just leave you guys hanging. Can you stop it with that nonsense?
ちょっと気に入ってた。反省はしてない。
As always, she was quite the actress. Do it for the algorithm. Is the algorithm gonna catch Nekopara? Are people like widely interested in this terrible abomination? There really wasn't a reason for her to regret everything, though. Well, in all seriousness, I have no qualms about Shokola being a poster cat girl. But I don't think making cakes would suit her.
ああ、ショコラは多分ノリで作っちゃうもんね。納得。
Vanilla is the right cat girl for the job. It'd be great if she's interested, but I'll be fine even if she messes up. So, well, that's how it is. I'll start by teaching you how to make some simple dough, okay?
よし来た。教えてもらってあげる。よろしくお願いします。ご主人先生。ペコリ。
It seems she's more into it than I thought she'd be.
ご主人。固め、濃いめ、油マシマシね。
You don't have that kind of customization
やった
available.
ら流行るかもしれない。ナイスアイディア。
We don't make them one at a time, so it wouldn't work out. Enough about customizations. First, the basics.
はーい。なんとなく頑張る。
She gave me a half-hearted response. She measured out the ingredients very carefully, according to the recipe. She was quick to learn the names of the kitchen tools and how to use them. And remembered what I taught her without uttering a single complaint. You really take on things quickly, Vanilla. Honestly, you're a lot more skilled with your paws than I thought. Paws? Strange.
脳ある猫はぐうたらなのだよ。ご主人先生。
She puffed out her non-existent chest proud. There is no need for that remark. The chest on that uniform might be too high a level for Vanilla. Well, she picked it out herself, so I guess she didn't mind too much. Maybe she was trying to show off her slightly lacking chest. A trivial thought crossed my mind for a brief moment.
というか、しぐれにも物覚えいいって言われてた。
Is that so? First time I've heard that.
別にわざわざそんなことも話さないしね。ご主人も他人に突っ込まないタイプだし。
Now that you mention it, you're right. It's more like neither of us were the type to come up with snappy retorts. Vanilla also wasn't the type to talk much about herself either. I realized that I hadn't heard much about her.
私はそういうご主人の距離感嫌いじゃない。猫らしく自由にのんびりマイペースでいられるし。
She smiled with her usual tone of voice. If that's what makes Vanilla most comfortable, then I'm fine with that. If that's what makes Vanilla most comfortable, then I'm fine with that. Literally unplayable. Grammar mistake. Then I'm fine with that. Literally unplayable. That was without a doubt. It was without a doubt, yet. Do you dislike it when they bother you, Vanilla?
干渉?
She tilted her head to the side and blinked a few times in confusion. Lowering her brow, she put a hand to her chin as she thought. She then hit her palm with her fist and looked over at me.
なるほど。
Ah, the Final Fantasy XIV punch hand thing. You really need to quit it with these jokes of yours. I lightly bopped Vanilla on the head. She really can't handle serious topics, can she? I looked directly at Vanilla and returned to the topic at hand. I want to be closer to you, Vanilla.
近づきたい？今近いけど？
Not in a literal sense. What I mean is, I want to know more about you and get along with you better. This time, I gently patted Vanilla on the head. As usual, she had a baffled expression on her face as she looked up at me. I'm fine with the distance between us right now, but I want to be a better owner, you know? That's why. I want to know more about you. I want to understand you better, Vanilla. You're one of my precious catgirls after all, Vanilla.
ご主人。
Even with what happened with Chocola, I was concerned about Vanilla. Vanilla was right. I didn't know much about her at all. That's exactly why I wanted to know more. The three of us will be together from now on, after all.
こういう真面目な空気は苦手。ご主人だってこんな硬いのとか苦手なくせに。
So Vanilla could be cute at times too. She patted her cheeks. She pouted as her cheeks became rosy. Vanilla mumbled as she looked up at me. Perhaps she really does have a low tolerance for serious matters. Well, I know it's a bit out of character for me, but I wanted to get that out in the open. At the very least, I wanted to tell you how I feel. As an unbefitting wry smile came across my face, I faced Vanilla and spoke my true feelings.
私まで手ごめにしようとしてる。
I told you that's not it!
わかってる。冗談。 ご主人の気持ちちゃんと伝わったから大丈夫。
She was absolutely adorable. That true smile. This level of honesty she normally didn't show me was making my heart skip a beat. No. I'm having a serious discussion here. This isn't the time for me to be thinking about how cute Vanilla was.
あれ？この匂い。
What is it, Vanilla?
なんか、すごく甘い匂い。
Vanilla. Oh no. Oh, what could be happening?
すごい美味しそうな甘い匂い。
Hey, Earth to Vanilla. You're really close. I say close, but it was more like she was stuck onto me. Vanilla buried her face in my chest and continued to sniff.
すごく濃ゆい甘い匂い。これ、頭がトローンってして、ふにゃーって。こっちの方からもっと。ご主人。
She looked up and pushed her face up against my neck. She's a vampire. I could feel her body and lips pressed against me. She's a vampire! As Vanilla's sweet smell and softness flowed throughout my entire body. What? Oh, wait, Vanilla!
違う、今のはフレーメン反応。
Did you say phlegm in response?
フレーメン反応、間違いなくフレーメン。
Well, we'll just leave it at phlegm in response then.
よろしい。では私は通常業務に戻ります。
Sure. I left it at that. A phlegm in response is when you respond with phlegm. So disgusting. You can't help but like cack up like. Phlegm in response. Oh gosh.
ありがとうございました。ご主人様、ゴロゴロしてください。ゴロゴロ。
No. Hey, I told you not doing work.
今はお客さんいないから大丈夫ですよ。
No pet.
後でいいんです。
No, not even a real cat. No. Alright, just a bit, okay?
ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。よーし、充電バッチリ完了です。じゃあショコラはゴミ捨て行ってきますね。
Not in the middle of the stream. Okay, keep your pets. Not in the middle of the street. We're streaming here. Serious business here. Okay, we have a business to run here. This is a job. We're on the job. Streaming is a job. Chill out, okay? Chocolate's gonna take out the trash. See ya. Glad to be rid of you. Thank you for taking yourself out. Sheesh, what a handful. What is it, Vanilla?
ご主人の顔の緩み具合を計測中。ピピピ。判定。ダルダルド。ブルドッグ。
I can clearly sense spite in that evaluation. You were watching the whole time, weren't you?
見てない。私は真面目に仕事してた。
I wasn't saying you were slacking off or anything.
見てない。ご主人は自意識過剰だと思う。
No, I mean...
変態。
Never mind. It's obvious that she was staring at me the whole time. Was this some sort of new rebellious phase of hers? I'm not sure catgirls even have rebellious phases though. Anyways, the total sales for today is... Vanilla headed towards the register, paying me no heed. Yes, what is it, Vanilla?
Pita.
Vanilla.
Go主人、なんで私に背中を押し付けてるの？
The joke is old. The joke is old. Okay. Wait. You're the one who pressed up against me.
私が？ご主人に？
Vanilla tilted her head with a perplexed look on her face. I've seen this reaction before. Seems similar to something that had just happened yesterday. Vanilla, could it be that you're...
私、ゴミ捨て行ってくるので、失礼。
Yeah, make sure chocolate stays in there. Thanks for checking it. This is how Chocolat behaved yesterday. Could it be Vanilla has a fever? The two of them were twins. It wouldn't be strange if they were going through the same stage. It isn't at that same level Chocolat was yesterday though. In any case, I'll just observe what she does a bit longer.
お店のお掃除終わりました。いつもながら完璧な掃除ぶりに我ながら惚れ惚れしちゃいます。なのでショコラはなでなでして褒めてほしいです。
Alright, you did well. Pat pat.
テーブルの上まだ拭いてないけど。いやー、すぐに行ってきます。飛ぶがごとく。にゃー。
Chocolat is as energetic as ever.
それがショコラのいいところ。
That's definitely true. Are you alright, Vanilla?
大丈夫？何が？
Well, like, how are you feeling?
特に何も。オールグリーン。
I see, that's good. Well, she seemed the same as usual. Chocolat would get visibly dizzy when she was in heat. So I guess Vanilla wasn't in heat after all. I'll be done cleaning up the kitchen shortly. Vanilla, go and help Chocolat.
了解。任せといて。
Vanilla?
ご主人。さっきよりもなんか濃い。そりそり。
Hey, Vanilla. She came up and embraced me from the front, and rubbed her cheek against mine, speaking in a sweet voice. Hey, Vanilla, calm down, okay?
にゃー。私はいつでもクレバーだってしぐれが。違う。今のはフレーメン反応。
No, enough of
フ
that.
レーメンを超えるフレーメン。それが超フレーメン。
No, when you were studying for the bell exam, I saw an actual phlegm in the face. Besides, you were the one that said it wasn't good for your health to hold urges while in heat.
違う。決して私は発情期にあらず、そんな恥ずかしいことを。
It's not something to be embarrassed about. I argued with Vanilla. Was being in heat something to be embarrassed about? I didn't think catgirls felt shame though. I thought you said you took the trash out. Weren't you in the garbage bin? Trash to your girl. Ah, Chocola.
どうしたの？そんな顔して。バニラ？ショコラ。
Let me just hide this for a minute. Okay, it's worse! What is going on? Wait, no. Dude. What sounds? They're gonna bonk me for that. I'm sorry, they're gonna bonk me for that. No, what sounds? Please stand by. Okay. No, this is no ear licking ASMR here. By the way, I will hydrate here. Okay. Yes, no. Okay, there will be no ear licking ASMR here. Eh. What's happening? Ear licking. Ear licking ASMR is happening. Oh no! Vanilla needs to be relieved. This is the actual worst game. Vanilla's health will be affected if I don't do something. This is what's happening. Vanilla's health will be affected if I don't do something. Oh yes! This is to save the Catgirls. Oh my gosh! You can't blame me. I'm just being a good owner. This is actually the worst. Like, I literally don't know what the heck is going on in this picture. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, it's like hugging from behind and... Like, I literally don't understand the CG. Ugh. What happened? Okay, how is this safer Steam? Like, what the heck? Oh, sorry. Please stand by. Please stand by. Mm. Okay, what is this? What is this music? What is this music? Like, there's not like a touching moment or anything happening here. Why is this? What is this music? It's not like, you know, I've loved you my whole life, and now I'm confessing before I move away from you. Ah! Like, what is this music? What is happening again? Just two cat girls talking to me. Disgusting. This is a lie though. I'm not cute like Shoka. This is a lie though. Okay, you're the better half. Okay, Shoka is trash. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. There's another CG, but I cannot show this. I cannot show this CG. I cannot show this CG. Nothing rude is happening in the CG. However, it's too risky. Can't risk it. Can't risk it. No, but you're not so show the CG. I'll describe it this way. I'll read this line. And here we are, sleeping right next to each other like a big family. I don't think families sleep like that. I don't think families sleep like that in this way. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. What? It's almost over. It's almost over. Yeah, okay.
長期で体調を崩すですか？
Okay. And we're back! Nothing happened!
そんなことはないと思いますけれども。
Wait! You can't become sick while being in heat. Dude! What? That's manipulation! What? Shigure, the first guest of the morning, said that with a straight face like it was obvious and sipped her tea. Huh, but I've really heard that before.
家の猫たちは元気にやっております。多少は運動などで発散はさせていますけども。
What? What? Come to think of that, I seem to remember seeing that before. I haven't ever seen them doing stuff in the house. No, being female, there's no way she could be able to do that with them. But Vanilla told me they'd get sick from being in heat. Right, Vanilla?
しぐれがご主人を説得するにはそう言えばいいって。
What?
そういえばこんなこと言ってたね。
What?
はあ。
So you're the one who told them.
そんなことより兄様、今日もこの妹の愛のささやきを。
This is literally the worst emote character ever! Shame! 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 I do not claim her! I do not claim this! Okay? You can have this back! This trash emote! Take this back! I do not claim her! I do not claim her! You can't just, more importantly, your way around this, you worthless. You little sister. Harsh. But yeah, I do not claim her.
痛いです兄様。そういう愛も嫌いじゃないですが。
She doesn't seem to regret anything. Well, I wasn't that angry at her anyway. It seemed as if she really was able to see through a lot of aspects of me. Mainly my shame, embarrassment, resentments in
兄
particular.
様の愛情表現はたまに激しすぎですね。では次は兄弟の熱烈な口づけを。
I think that's my limit. Don't be disgusting. It's more like it. As she really sought me lips, I flicked her on the forehead.
ちゃんと飴あっての無知なのですよ。こんな可愛い妹の誘いをいつも例にするなんて。ショコラ、バニラと恋猫になってから少し冷たいのではありませんか？
How can you date your own pets? She really put her hands on her hips and puffed out her cheeks. It was really hard to get her jokes. Sometimes, as her older brother, I wondered if it was really safe for her to go outside on her own. Even more so, because she's a heck of a cute little sister. I don't think she's that cute.
でもショコラもバニラも幸せそうでよかったです。兄様のところに来ることで鈴も持てましたし、それにちゃんと心の方も成長しているようですしね。
The two catgirls combed each other's hair, still half asleep. She gazed at them as if they were her very own lovely children.
ちょっと前まではあんな風に身だしなみを気にしたりもしなかったのですが、兄様も現状悪くは思っていないのでしょう？
Well, in its own way.
まあ素直でないこと。
She giggled as if she could see exactly how I truly felt. I did have a bit of an uncalled for pride, just because I was a little older than her.
ショコラとバニラを受け入れてもらえないのであれば、しぐれが体を張るところでした。妹である前に、私も女ですから。
What?
兄様の寵愛を受け入れることなど、それはたやすきことです。
Come on now, I couldn't do such things to my little sister. You're always saying silly stuff like that.
いつまでも子供扱いして。
I rubbed Shigure's head, messing up her hair. She grimaced and scowled at
し
me.
ぐれは本気ですからね。兄様のためでしたら何でもするのですから。
You wish. Yeah, I get it, thanks. Take this and that too.
もう兄様、くしゃくしゃしちゃダメですってば。
She fixed her hair by patting it down. Yep, she was the same old cute little sister.
でも兄様も雰囲気がとても優しくなりました。やはり家を出てよかったのでしょうね。しぐれは 少しだけ寂しく思いますが。
With a slightly lower tone in her voice, she smiled a somewhat sad and troubled smile. I caused a lot of problems for you in the past. When I wasn't able to get along with Dad. When I'd practiced my baking in secret. When I left the house without saying anything. Even after she had realized, she pretended she didn't. She even secretly helped box up chocolate and vanilla too. It's hard to imagine that Shigure is my little sister given how bright she is. I'll take good care of chocolate and vanilla, so you don't need to worry. I'll come over whenever you want. I rested my hand on Shigure's cheek, filling it with my feelings of appreciation.
はい、ありがとうございます、兄様。
Shigure responded with a soft smile and by leaning her cheek against my hand. I could feel the softness and affection of my small little sister passing through the palm of my hand as warmth.
ご主人様、お仕事の準備バッチリできました。
The loud ones are
準備
here.
完璧。寝癖一つなし。
Oh, roger that. Sorry, Shigure. I need to do a little bit of preparation to open the store.
いえいえ、朝から押しかけてしまったのは私の方ですから。今日も一日頑張ってくださいね、兄様。
Yep, you can just take it easy.
ショコランも行ってきます。また後でね、しぐれちゃん。私も労働してくる。しぐれ、また後で。はーい、行ってらっしゃいませ。これでいろいろと丸く収まったかな。
After being sure everyone had gone down to the bakery to work, Shigure sat on the living room sofa and muttered to herself.
それにしてもショコラとバニラが兄様の恋猫か。
恋猫。
娘に思い人を取られてしまった気分ね。
Crush? Stolen away your crush? Broke on trash. Those catgirls who were once just little babies are already... Knowing that she had done it to herself, she couldn't help but let out an ironic laugh.
私も叶わない思いなど諦めて。
A dream? What?
そろそろ兄離れをしないといけないのかもね。
Yeah, I think that time has come. A very long time ago, my guy. Sis, please. As if to ask her yearning heart for the impossible. Ben, thank you for a 13-month membership. I hope you've learned a thing or two about being a good emote while playing this game. I've learned exactly what not to do. Broke-cons are the worst. Okay, broke-con emotos deserve no rates. This is a trash emoto. As if to confess to the person she loved who was just nearby. She whispered it out once more, at least instead of me. I can entrust my feelings to those catgirls instead of a girl I don't know. I'm okay with always staying by his side as his little sister. Breathing deeply to calm her prickling, pained heart. Brokons are the worst. She closed her eyes and leaned back on the sofa.
よし、じゃあまずは兄様のお洗濯物でも片付けてあげることにしましょうか。
She leapt up off the sofa, giving both her cheeks a quick slap as she looked out the window.
猫パラ。
いやー、めっちゃ高いですよ、ご主人様。
人がゴミの用途はよく言ったものだと思う。ね、ご主人。
Yeah, I guess.
どうしたんですか、そんな青い顔して。
顔がさつまいもみたいな色してる。
Really? I guess it must be.
いつもならさつまいもは青くねえよとか突っ込んでくれるのに。
今のご主人はノリが悪い。一言で言うと寒い。
No, it's not like I'm being cold, okay? We were near the park. We were near the peak of Hyakejima. We were near the peak of Hyakejima, Sea Paradise's main attraction, Blue Falling. All around us was sky, and more sky. The safety and security of the Earth was far, far away. Here to experience the nation's highest freefall at 107 meters, they say. And when they do, they're not kidding. First to get on the ride because of their whining. I was now facing the most extreme threat to my life ever. Actually, how can you two be so calm?
なんで高いと無理なんです？気持ちいいじゃないですか。
猫は高いところに登ると比例してテンション上がる。まさに今の私たちのテンションは地上107メートル。
Isn't that just because you guys like high places? I wasn't even able to say only fools from smoke like high places. I could only quiver as I was overtaken by more fear the higher we climbed. Then that merciless sound coming from the motor that seemed to go on forever. Do you like drop rides, Sharizu? Absolutely not. No. No.
3, 2, 1.
Nice English.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. I do not like this kind of ride. I have,
キラキラ、めっちゃキラキラで楽しいにゃ。
はいど。
the music is gonna trigger me.
この
It's gonna really annoy
上
me.
下がものすごい癖になる。
But I have this right here. Let me just turn it down some. This right here. This right here. Okay, that ride right there. The merry-go-round. I hate it. Because one time, I don't like merry-go-rounds because one time, my mother and a bunch of cousins and some aunts and stuff, so it was like a family gathering, a family outing, where all the adults and all the kids took us all to like the amusement park, right? So a bunch of my little cousins were also there. I went on the merry-go-round, right? I wanted to go on the merry-go-round. And, like, 2 other cousins as well. Okay, so... my mother did not help me on the ride, but whatever. I'm a big kid. I can get up on the horse by myself. So I was with 2 little cousins, right? The smallest one, her mother helped her on one of the horses. But the mother of the other cousin who was with me did not come, right? Did not help. Okay. And I got on a horse. So the smallest child got on the horse because her mother was there to help her. I got on the horse. My mother didn't help me, but whatever. I can get on the horse by myself. And then, but the middle child in the group here, my other cousin, her mother did not come. And I saw my cousin struggling to get up on the horse, right? And I was like, let me be nice. Let me get off my horse and help my cousin get up on the horse. So I got off my horse. I turned around and helped my cousin get up on the horse, lifted her up, hoisted her up, So I helped my cousin on the horse. She got on the horse. I turned back around to return to my horse when a little kid and her mother stole my horse! Well, I was helping my cousin because her mother didn't come and care enough about her child to come help her. And you know what happened? There were no horses available. So I had to sit in the stupid little, the chair thing, like the couch thing that doesn't even move up and down. It just goes into a circle. It doesn't even move freaking up and down. I was so mad. I was so bitter. Talking Enjoyer, thank you for 2 months membership. Hey, some other family stole my horse because I had the decency to get off of my horse in order to help one of my little cousins up on her horse because she was too small to get up on the horse by herself. And in the time it took for me to turn around and help my little cousin on the horse, another little girl swiped my horse. This is why I am the way. This is why I am the way that I am. Okay. I don't like merry-go-rounds.
ご主人様、どうしたんですか？
まさかこの速度でも怖いとか。
No, it's just a bit embarrassing being this old in this. It's just a ride. Calm down. I won't kill you. That's what you think, my guy. That's what you think.
猫はビビリレベルマックスになると動けなくなる。あと猫として大事な尊厳とか他にもいろいろなものが漏れそう。
Hold on, there's an emergency exit over there. Hold on until then.
私は最後まで勇敢な猫であったとしぐれに。
What is that? Just now. Don't give up. Hey, Vanilla.
すごい速いのもいい。落ちるのももう一回。
Wait, let me rest, really, seriously. Lightheaded, I sat on the bench feeling groggy. To think amusement parks could pack this much punch. My God, you may just be old.
せっかくのデートなのに情けないですよ。
そうだそうだ。せっかくお店休みにして遊びに来たのに。
I know, I get it, just give me a second.
もうしょうがないですにゃ。でもショコラは理解のある恋猫なので許してあげます。
別に私はショコラだけでもいいけど、ご主人を待ってあげる。
もうバニラは素直じゃないんだから。今朝だって一緒に一生懸命おめかししてたくせにくぬくな。
違う、新しい服は初めてだから、ちょっとだけ着るのに苦労しただけ。
Minna wasn't pleased with having her cheek poked. Well, that's just what she was saying. Her tail was sticking straight up all the time at home though. According to what Chocolat said, she had to be really careful not to do that while we're out today, otherwise her tail would lift up the back of her skirt. That's not the sort of thing we humans should ever have to worry about though. Those clothes look good on both of you.
本当ですか？やったー。ご主人様が遊園地に連れて行ってくれるって言ったら、しぐれちゃんがプレゼントしてくれたのです。
これ私もすごくお気に入りだから、褒めてもらえるとちょっとだけ嬉しい。
She spun around and showed me her back. The white claws sparkled in the sunshine. Whose outfit do you like better? Okay, the headband is like too much. I need to see the full thing to make a judgment. It was very cute, and seeing them all dressed up made the day even more special. Not that Vanilla would ever admit she felt that way. Yeah, they look good. I said it one more time.
ご主人様にも可愛いって言ってもらえて嬉しいにゃ。ね、バニラも嬉しいでしょ。
まあそれなりには。
にゃー、照れちゃってほっぺツンツン。
The two fluttered about as they teased each other. Seeing how happy Chocolat and Vanilla were made me glad I took the day off, even if it was inconvenient.
でもお店忙しいのにお休みなんていいんですか？
ご主人最近疲れてると思うけど。
That's right. I've been a bit tired lately, so we've come here for a bit of fun. You guys don't need to worry about anything. Just go be catgirls and enjoy yourselves. The two of them looked into my eyes worriedly, so I messed with their hair.
ご主人様、わしゃわしゃしちゃダメですってば。
せっかくセットしたのにボーバーちゃう。
うん。
ママ見て、百景島の猫ちゃんだ。かわいい。
え？
ねえねえお兄さん、写真撮ってもいいですか？
Oh no, these are Kakejima's cat
す
girls.
みませ
So
ん。
my cat
大変
girls.
失礼を。こらダメでしょ。この猫ちゃんたちは遊園地の猫ちゃんじゃないのよ。いいよ、写真撮ろう。せっかくだし一緒に撮ろうか。
でもさっきご主人にくしゃくしゃされたから、ちょっと鏡タイム。
いいんですか？でも
The hesitant mother looked over towards me. I don't mind at all. They say they want to too.
可愛いって言ってくれたし、写真くらいなんでもないです。
しぐれにも記念写メ送らないと。ご主人も携帯で撮って。
So that's how it is. Can I have you take a picture for us too?
はい、そういうことでしたらお言葉に甘えさせていただいて。はい、ありがとう猫ちゃんたち。じゃあママの電話貸して、いっぱい撮ってもらう。ほら、もっとこっち寄らないと一緒に写らないよ。おいでおいで。
じゃあ私は抱っこサービスしてあげちゃう。猫は意外に力持ち。
お、いいねいいね。じゃあどんどん撮っちゃおう。はい、チーズ。
じゃあ次は私が撮ってあげちゃうね。マスコミ系超連射。
What an unexpected scene. For me, Shoko and Vanilla were still like children. Why would you say that, my guy? This... What? Dude. This is terrible. This is terrible. But I suppose it's too much, guys. But I suppose even catgirls may have maternal cheese. Okay, phone, low battery, okay. Jeez. But I suppose even catgirls may have maternal instincts like human women do. Wait, let me go plug up the phone. I'll be back. I'll be back! Okay. It is adorable seeing them playing with a child. They're acting more big sister-like than usual.
ご主人もちゃんと撮って。今日のメモリー。
そうですよ。今日はショコラたちにとって記念すべき日なんですから。
Yeah, say cheese.
うわー、なんかすごい適当感。撮るときにもっと愛情込めてほしいです。
そういうやっつけよくない。めっちゃよくない。被写体の気持ちを考えないといい写真は撮れないと聞き及ぶ。
I'm taking more. Smile.
もう、ご主人様。もっと愛が欲しいのです。
ご主人は女心が全く分かってない。 私たちは誠に遺憾。
Their pouty faces were so cute that I kept provoking them intentionally. How wonderfully sweet this moment was. I must be in pretty good spirits myself if I was thinking that.
猫ちゃんたちのすねた顔もかわいい。うにゃ、こんなところ取っちゃダメにゃってば。
なんという油断。猫肖像権に抵触にゃ。
かわいいから大丈夫だよ。
These clothes that Vanilla are wearing though, it's so extra. It's very... It's so extra.
ほら、チーズチーズ。だから今はダメにゃって言ってるのに。
必殺猫スマイル。ピパー。
いっぱ
かわいい。目線こっちで。
大事なデートの時間をお邪魔しちゃってすみません。どうもありがとうございました。では、
バイバイ猫ちゃんたち、ありがとう。
い。
楽しかったにゃ。
多少の恥ずかしめも受けたけど、まあ結果オーライ。
小さな子ってやっぱり可愛いよね。
子供の無邪気さには猫でも勝てない。
So this does look like a date after all. I thought about that again as I texted the photo to Shigure. Of course, there was no doubt that this was a date. No, if I say it like that, it sounds kind of negative. Yeah, if I was to say it flat out, thinking about how others might view this makes me feel a bit bashful. Well, I'm aware that it's a bit weird for me to thinking about how wonderful things are.
にゃんにゃん、ご主人様。ニヤニヤしてないで次行きましょう。次。
Am I grinning?
超ニマニマしてた。なんていうか、エビス顔。エロっぽい感じでもあった気もする。
Ooh, it's not like that at all!
そんな照れなくてもいいじゃないですか。
ご主人がエロいことなんて知ってるし。
You two are plenty, sucks, poisoned, brained yourself. You know?
そうですにゃ。否定はできないですにゃ。
ペットは主人に似るって言うから仕方ないね。
With full smiles, the two of them wrapped themselves around my arms. I couldn't escape it even if I had tried. So catgirls change as they grow up too. I tried to hide the face I was making as I thought that, but if I stopped thinking about it, it just come back again.
似た者同士でいいんじゃないですか。じゃあ次はちょっとゆったりしたのにしましょうか。
まだまだお昼過ぎ。時間もあることだしね。今日は疲れたなんて言わせない。
And you guys don't get to either. I set aside this day just for you guys after all.
にゃーん、ご主人様頼もしい。
強気なご主人だにゃー。レッツゴーゴー。
My spirits were just as high as theirs. With each one wrapped around an arm, the three of us headed deeper into the amusement park.
うわー、おっきい。水槽めっちゃおっきい。
すごい。海底トンネル。頭の上に魚。
あっち見てバニラ。白イルカちゃんだ。白イルカちゃんがいるよ。
本当に白い。まるで燃え尽きたように真っ白。
Oh no, catgirls are not... Catgirls do not have human rights because in this world, they are not humans. They are not humans.
本当に私の毛並みと一緒。超かわいい。
本当にぬいぐるみと同じ。そこら感動です。
Hey, if you two don't watch where you're going, you'll
こっ
trip.
ちにはジンベエザメがいるよ。すっごい大きい。いっぱいお魚釣れてる。
ジンベエ超でっかい。こんなでっかい生き物見たことない。
Do these fish look yummy to you?
下についてるのはきっと社員たち。
I like Vanilla's outfit better. Because it's a dress rather than like a top and a bottom. I like Vanilla's dress better.
でもご主人が買ってくれたぬいぐるみには社員がいない。
My warnings went completely ignored as their gleaming eyes looked around the aquarium. Shining rays of sun beamed down from directly overhead, making a mystical sheen spread throughout the surrounding scenery. It was promoted as a walk in the sea. And that's what it really was. It really was like we were walking right through the middle of the sea.
ご主人様、あの魚、あれはなんて言うんですか？
Man, I don't know, just fish to me. Let's see, the information sign says it's a green chromis.
デバスズメダイ。デバスズメダイだって、バニラ。
デバスズメダイ。思い出に覚えた。完璧。
You don't really need to remember that. I thought, smiling as I watched over the two overjoyed catgirls.
遊園地も水族館も初めて来れたから楽しいです。すっごく楽しいです。ご主人様。
私も超嬉しい。そうは見えないかもしれないけど、猫背でかなり上位に入るはしゃぎっぷり。ご主人の株が今朝から青天井。超感謝してる。
Yeah, it's because you two worked hard and got your bells. What good girls.
はい。あの時一生懸命に頑張ってよかったです。
お店も手伝えて、遊びにも来れて。鈴最高。超最高。
The gold and silver bells jingled almost as if in response. Who knew they'd be this happy? I should have taken them here sooner. With how busy the store was, this really wasn't the best timing. But I didn't have many other choices.
見て見てご主人様、バニラ。マグロだよ、マグロ。いっぱい泳いできた。
大きい。すごい。圧巻。超速い。
Yeah, it's quite a view. I need to work hard for Shoko and Vanilla's sake from now on, too, though. No, rather, I want to work hard for them. I honestly felt that.
すごい元気で新鮮で美味しそう。ゆるり。
大トロいっぱい。よだれ出てくるよだれ。ゆるり。
Don't blare out cat-like things like that, okay? They're still cats after all. I wiped their mouths with a tissue as I thought that.
楽しかったにゃー。こういう落ち着いたのもデートっぽくていいですにゃ。
水族館。超最高だった。
I'll bring you here again soon. That way, don't you think of doing anything dangerous either. I gave Vanilla a light pop on her daydreaming cheeks. You're not serious about that, right? Right?
ご主人様、ちょっとトイレ行ってきていいですか？
じゃあ私も一緒に行く。
Okay, I'll wait here then.
はーい、お願いしまーす。
ご主人お願い。
Yeah, no rush. I took their things and watched them head off. The restroom looked pretty busy just now. I wonder if they're waiting on a bench somewhere. I looked around, searching the benches.
ぬいぐるみ好きなんですか？
She was holding some balloons decorated with drawings of Hyakkeishima in her hand. She had Hyakkeishima's logo printed on her uniform
両
shirt.
手。白イルカとジンベエザメ持ってるから。
She pointed at the stuffed animals he was holding onto for Vanilla and Chocolat. Oh, these are mine. They belong to my
ああ、
catgirls.
すみません。見てましたから。猫ちゃんたちがぬいぐるみ好きなんですかって勘違いさせちゃってすみません。
With an inviting smile, much suiting an amusement park staffer, she bowed her head slightly.
すっごく可愛い猫ちゃんたちでしたね。恋猫ちゃんですか？
Jeez! Okay, I get low battery. You're plugged up. Stop complaining. Ah, they're like girlfriends. Well, I guess they are.
照れなくてもいいじゃないですか。
Dude, there's everything to be embarrassed about. Well, it's just kind of new for me. I cringed. This makes you cringe? This is the first time you've cringed! I cringed. She'd hit the nail on the head. I felt I should be more straight up about it. But I really can't just stop being bashful about it overnight.
あんなに懐いててちゃんと鈴も取らせてあげて立派な飼い主さん。いえ、素敵な彼氏さんですね。
That'd be nice if I could live up to that. I think it's more the fact they're such good catgirls.
大丈夫ですよ、心配しなくても。あんなに慕われてるんですからもっと自信持っていいと思いますよ。実は私も家で猫飼ってるんです。これがまた全然言うこと聞かないんですけどね。
She gave a troubled smile as she tilted her head. Are there cat boys? Her smile showed how much she cared for her cat girl.
だから親近感が湧いて思わず声かけちゃいました。本当は来園者に一つなんですけど、サービスで風船2個あげちゃいますね。ぜひ猫ちゃんたちにあげてください。
I grabbed the balloon strings as she offered them to me. Thank you very much. I'm sure they'll love them.
はい、喜ばせてあげてください。じゃあ私はこれで失礼しますね。
They really are cat pinions, huh? I said it again. It felt a bit surprising this time, though. But I needed to be more open about it. That way, the next time something like this happens, I can answer proudly. This is probably one of the things Shigure always refers to when she says that I should pop out my chest. Well, can't really change the way I am, huh?
ほんの少しトイレに行ってただけなのに、もう他の女の人と仲良くしてるにゃんて。
男の人は浮気はオスの本能だって開き直るらしい。最低だね。
バニラ悲しい。ショコラは悲しいよ。
ショコラにはバニラがついてるから泣かないの。よしよし。
よしよし。
帰ったらご主人のパンツに練りわさびと練りからし塗っておくね。
でもそれでご主人様の男の子が立たなくなっちゃったらショコラも困るし。
Who is little master?
でも浮気は恋猫として厳罰を持って怒らないと。都合のいい猫になっちゃダメってテレビでやってた。
ショコラには都 そんなことできないよ。所詮ショコラは都合のいい猫がお似合いなのね。
You two are such a pain to deal with sometimes. Talking about crazy things from such an obvious misunderstanding and everything. Even going as far as to say they were going to booby trap my underwear now. Vanilla thinks up some really nasty stuff. Anyways, I better clear up this misunderstanding first. I said to myself, exasperated. I headed towards Chocolat, who was still crying into her hands. Hydration!
Nekopara.
Just to be safe. Hey, oh, okay. Okay. It's okay. I guess they were playing all day after all. I looked at their sleeping faces while they snored away on the sofa. I haven't had much time for them up until now, huh? I knew that they were more attached to me than Shigure, but for the past few months, I'd been getting ready to move. I was so focused on myself that I didn't have time to play with them. I'm really surprised that things have gone this far. When I first took them home, I had never imagined any of this happening. Owning my own shop one day and having these two follow after me, and ending up in this sort of relationship with them. But thanks to them, every day is fun. I placed my hand gently on their precious cheeks.
ごめんなさい。ついうとうとしちゃって。
仕込み終わっちゃった。私も手伝う。
I finished all the preparations for tomorrow. It's fine, just go back to sleep. I patted the heads of my two sleepy catgirls. I sat them back down on the sofa as they tried to get up.
今日は本当に楽しかったです。ショコラたちの行きたいって言ってたところ、覚えててくれて嬉しかったです。ご主人様。
初めての遊園地も水族館もすごく楽しかった。みんなでいっぱい写真も撮ったし、すごくいい思い出。
With a kind and gentle smile, they lowered their gazes as if savoring their bliss.
ありがとうございます。ご主人様。大好きです。
Get away from me! Disgusting.
私も感謝の気持ち。キュッ。
Choco and Vanilla laid their heads on my shoulders after touching my cheeks with their soft lips. I had a lot of fun two things. I gave each of them a kiss on the forehead.
本当に大好きです。ご主人様のこと、こうしてもらってるだけですごくドキドキして、胸が温かくなって、そのご主人様。
When in heat, it feels like my body is forcing me to be lewd. But this time, it feels like my heart is making my body lewd. Oh my gosh. Dude, what? This is the worst. What? CG, I cannot show this because family members don't sleep like this. This is terrible. Okay. Okay.
過労ですね。
妹。
ひとまず安静にして体を休めないと。兄様の様子がおかしいと飛んできてみれば。まったくもう何をやっているのですか、兄様は。
Sitting next to the bed, she let a big sigh.
過労って何ですか？正式にはいわゆる慢性疲労と言われるものです。簡単に言えば体が疲れすぎてる状態ですね。昨日までは元気だったけど、疲れすぎると逆に疲労の度合いもわからなくなるそうです。疲れすぎると逆に元気になるってこと？それって
For the record, it's not what you two are thinking.
何を考えてるというのですか？誤解されるようなことをする方が悪いと思う。まあまあ、兄様のお盛んっぷりは後で聞かせてもらうとして。とりあえず病院に行って診察を受けないとですね。
Wait a minute, what was that casual remark just now?
兄様愛してますよと いつもの愛のささやきを。しぐれの袖から大トロが落ちた。大トロ、超大トロだにゃ。あっといけない、失礼しました。
Why didn't you just bring that fatty tuna with you? She's clearly ready for everything. The 2 trillion catgirls pioneer were ready for everything and anything too. Do I have no choice but to stop hiding things from Shigure?
真面目なお話、症状の進行度合いによっては入院もありえます。まだ若いから体力があっても、その回復自体ができなくなってしまうのが慢性疲労ですから。
Hey, don't make a fuss just because I can't get up. I'm not gonna close shop just because I'm a little dizzy. We're at a crucial time with our clientele increasing and
そんな
all.
こと言ってると、お店どころか死にますよ。死んだら永久に閉店になりますね。
She's over exaggerating. It's not that serious.
ご主人様、死んじゃダメです。絶対ダメですよ。いきなり未亡猫を寂しすぎる。ご主人、それはダメ。
She was angry. Shigure was clearly angry. From my experience, Shigure was at her most upset when she smiled while angry. Even the catgirls themselves seemed pretty serious too. You guys say the scariest things sometimes.
私は事実を客観的に述べているだけですが、まあ大丈夫です。兄様を見送った後、私もすぐ後を追いますから。
She sat down without missing a beat, smiling as usual. Please stop with jokes like that.
心配する方の気持ちがわかりましたか？
I guess.
では、体を休めていただけますね。それとも、救急車で無理やりがお望みですか？
At my vague reply, her face started getting closer and closer. The pressure from her smile was terrifying. At this point, I didn't seem to have a choice. Got it, I'll be a good boy and get some sleep. That's definitely better than being hospitalized.
はい、素直な兄様は好きですよ。素直でない兄様も、それはそれでいいのですが。
Cut it out! I already said I'd be good and get some sleep. Shigure gave a satisfied nod at my answer. At least for the day, I'd give in. Plus, it was true that I couldn't work like this. Don't want to contaminate all the food.
ご主人様、
I want to
大
sneeze
丈夫ですか？
on the food and stuff.
ご主人、大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm fine. There's no point in making this much of a fuss.
そうなんでか。それならよっか。違うんですよ。これは猫の習性で。飼い主が苦しいときは伸びとかあくびをしてリラックスを
Well, I wasn't really gonna say anything. Don't worry about it. Her long string of yawns was surreal. I guess it was pretty calming. I felt some muscles loosening up. It was like some sort of tension was draining from me.
ではショコラ、バニラ、お店の閉店お願いね。わーい、任せてください。通常業務ならて
That is the strangest yawn.
猫も面白い習性があるものですよね。
That is the strangest yawn. It's easy for them to remember. It's easy to remember that catgirls really are just cats when you live with them. Meanwhile, you're dating your own cat.
だなんて赤裸々な。
Lay off with you.
あら、突っ込む元気もないと？いろんな意味で。
You're so persistent.
兄様への愛ゆえです。
I really can't understand her definition of love. It's been like this ever since she was born.
さて、冗談はこれくらいにして、どうしてこんなになるまで我慢していたのですか？ご自分の体調など、ご自分が一番わかっていらしたでしょうに。
You said it yourself that if you get too tired, you don't notice it, right?
そうなる前に気づいてたはずです。はぐらかさないでください。
She sat up straight and stared at me intensely. We waited in silence for a while, yet she still stared at me without budging an inch. Seeing her persistence, I decided to give in and surrendered with a sigh. It's because I thought I had to work harder, I murmured, leaning my head back on the pillow and looking at the ceiling. Recently, I went on a date with Chocolate and Vanilla. It was then that it struck me that they're not just pets, but family, lovers even. So, I didn't want them to have to work hard because of my choice to leave home.
それで無理して倒れては元の木阿弥でしょうに。
Well, it's your own fault our clientele increased so much.
あら、何のことでしょう。
I decided not to press further. Shigure smiled slightly and tilted her head in response. If she was going to address that issue honestly, she would have already done so by now. That's how Shigure had always been.
兄様のおっしゃることもわかりますが、でも猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にもパートナーにもなれるくらいに。だからこそ。
She took a deep breath and looked at me with kind of a troubled
自
smile.
分にも頼ってもらえないのは、きっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
Her smile stabbed at my heart. There were words that Chocolate and Vanilla would say about me. No, I'm sure these were Shigure's words too. Her smile pierced me and my words were trapped in my throat.
でも、その痩せ我慢が兄様のいいところでもあるのですが。
I wish you'd say that I'm worthy of being relied upon.
過労で倒れてしまうような方に頼りがいはないと思いますよ。兄様は昔から何でも一人で抱え込んでしまうのですから。
She spoke as if she were indulging a child's tantrum. Sitting next to me, she placed her small hand on my cheek and ever so slightly closed her eyes. Her slender, small hand's warmth was so gentle and loving. The stiffness in my shoulders seemed to melt away.
あ、すみません兄様、電話が。
She looked at her phone and furrowed her brows. When Shigure just sat there motionlessly, I could pretty much figure out who it was. Oh, it's the parents. It's from home, right? You should answer.
要件など出ずともわかります。行き先を告げずに出てきたので。
The cell phone in Shigure's hand stopped ringing. Shigure fell silent and gripped the cell phone tightly.
私がまだ年端もいかぬ女だからですか？それとも世間知らずの子供だからですか？だから私はお父様とお母様の言うことに従わねばならないのでしょうか？私はここにいたいのです。兄様が苦しまれてる時くらい、せめておそばにいるだけでも、妹として家族としておそばにいることも。
Okay, as your little sister, of course that's allowed. You can support your struggling brother. That's fine, that's admirable. That is a worthy thing that an immortal should do. However, You take it a step too far, madam. She spoke in a lonely, frustrated voice, with her face downturned. Her voice sounded soft, but was filled with a firm desire. You're so silly, Shigure. Who cares whether you're allowed to or not? I sat up and wrapped my arms around Shigure's shoulders. Shigure let herself rest my head on her chest. I promised I'd look after myself, and I will. Plus, Chocolat and Vanilla are here, so the three of us will be fine. You said that earlier yourself, remember? I whispered as gently as I could near Shigure's ear. For her to be so attached to me, it honestly made me really happy. Would you guys like it if I were like super hardcore attached to you guys? Like, don't leave me, Oni-chan. I only want you to look at me. Do not look at anybody else. Only at me. I want Oni-chan all by myself. Would you like that? It would be nice sometimes. Oni-chan is not so bad. Never mind, let's just move on. That was exactly why. I didn't want Shigure to be as clumsy as I was. The fact that Shigure was still a child, and she still needed that family of ours. She didn't need me leading her astray. If they found out you came here, you'd never be able to come back, right? I couldn't bear it in mind. I couldn't bear it if that happened. Of course, why would I lie about that? Is he like this one from the family or something? Like, if any of you contact that rotten son of ours, you're dead to me. You're banished. Her small shoulders shook happily. I probably didn't have to tell my precious little sister, but she still gave a small nod at my words. Okay, just please don't go overboard. She hugged me tighter and placed her cheek on my chest. Shigure was the same as Chocolat and Vanilla. Keeping those words to myself, I hugged her back. Nah! Get away from me! Hey, wait, the three of you two at once is too heavy, so heavy! Wait, I'm the sick person here! The weight of the love from the three of them gave no mercy. Okay,
それでは頼みましたよ。ショコラ、バニラ。
Save. I want to check. How much longer do we have? I like to check. Google. Not long at all. Almost done. Oh, this is actually the last chapter? Really? Really? Nice time. Okay. Okay, like another 30 minutes, okay then. I will finish it up. Thank you. I'm leaving it to you. Chocolate, vanilla.
大丈夫です。
In
任せて
case
ください。
somebody missed it.
鈴持ちの猫が2匹もいるからもう満体。
そうですね。頼りにしてます。では、兄様。また明日に。
Yeah, sorry I can't see you out. I'll see you later. Shikure gave a little wave of her hand as the door closed, hiding her from view. I sank into the nearby sofa. Now that Shigure was gone, I could drop the front I'd been putting up to keep her from worrying.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？
ご主人、大丈夫？
I'm fine. It was just tiring to be standing, that's all. Choco and Vanilla both looked at me worriedly. I forced a smile as I answered. Don't make those faces now. Once I sleep a little, I'll be better, don't worry. Shigure said so too, didn't she? I petted both their heads.
でも、本当に病院行った方がいいんじゃないですか？
鈴の試験で習った。動けないときは救急車を呼ぶって。
It's not bad enough for that, okay? Plus, we finally got customers that come here now. How would it look if an ambulance stopped in front of the bakery?
主人様。
ご主人。
Their faces, already clouded with worry, darkened more. Their mouths were slightly agape, as if to say more. But they swallowed their words and bowed their heads.
難しいこと。わからなくてごめんなさい。
鈴を持ってても、人の気持ちまではわからない。
Don't be silly. It's not something you need to apologize for. I pulled the two close as their faces became tearful. I hated not being able to put my feelings into words. Holding them to my chest, I squeezed them tightly.
何もできないですけど。でもそばにいますから。ご主人様が前にショコラたちにしてくれたみたいに。
ご主人が辛そうなのを見てるだけは苦しい。私にできることなら何でもするから言って。
They tightly squeezed back. Their honest feelings were warm, like the heat from their bodies.
でも、猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にもパートナーにもなれるくらいに、自分にも頼ってもらえないのは、きっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
I understand. Family partners, they might be something like this. I closed my eyes, savoring the warmth of my beloved catgirls. If I wasn't careful, I might break down crying from the pure kindness that filled my heart. Then stay by my side. If you two are with me, that's enough.
はい。そんなの、い 言われるまでもないです。
離れろって言われても離れない。
They hugged me even more tightly, and I hugged them back with all my strength. Which is not much, because I'm on my deathbed right now from overwork. Mood. Ah, thank you. I'm no longer just one person. I need to get well quickly, so I don't worry them any more than I already have. With that foremost in mind, I lost track of time. What's this?
ご主人様。
Okay,
大
okay.
丈夫ですか、ご主人
39度。
Okay, I was worried. I was worried.
上がってる。
I was worried.
様。せっかくご主人様が寝れたのに、すごい苦しそう。
薬は次は朝まで飲んじゃダメって言ってたし。
The clock had just struck midnight. All we could do, as Master groaned in pain, was wipe his face with a towel and hold his hands for
どう
comfort.
しよう。どうしたらいいのかな。
The cats are narrating, so I wonder if I should do it in like one of their voices.
私たちじゃ何もできない。悔しい。
Chocolate. Vanilla.
ここにいます。ショコラはここにいますから。
私もバニラもここにいるよ。ちゃんとそばにいるから。
No matter how much we wanted to help, there was nothing we could do. It was so frustrating. We wanted to cry. That big, strong hand we'd always relied upon gripped her back weakly now. It was heartbreaking. If he dies, he dies.
病院に行ってお医者さんを呼んでこよう。救急車はダメでもお医者さんに来てもらうなら大丈夫だよね。
私も同じこと考えてた。この辺りで病院っていうと。
お隣に病院がありますよ。ここにお薬がなかったらお隣に行くんですね。さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるんですね。いつも行くドラッグストアの隣だね。
ご主人が辛い時は私たちが行かなきゃ。
Nodding together, we stood up.
ごめんなさい、ご主人様。ショコラたちは言いつけを破ります。
後でいくらでも謝るから。好きな人が苦しんでるのに黙っていられない。
待っててくださいね、ご主人様。すぐにお医者さん呼んできますから。
ショコラ、大丈夫？
Holding hands, we ran through the park. We were short of breath, struggling and stumbling, but we didn't stop. We had to get to the clinic as quickly as possible. With that in the forefront of our hearts, we ran without stopping.
大丈夫だから。そんなことより早く行かなくちゃ。
頑張ってショコラ。もうちょっとだから。もうちょっとで。そしたらご主人のところに戻れるから。
Oh yeah! Dude, hospitals in Japan. It's actually not it's actually really common for hospitals in Japan to close. Like, it's like a hassle to find like a 24-hour hospital.
せっかくここまで来たのに。どうしたらいいのかな。ショコラちゃん、わかんないよ。
他の病院の場所は知らないし、道を聞ける人も歩いてない。
Really? What do people do? I have no idea. I have no idea.
でもこのまま帰るわけにもいかないし、どうしたら。
I think they just have to like call an ambulance. We gripped each other's hands tightly in worry. Looking up at the cold shutters, we chewed our lips in concern.
君たち何してるの？
The flags! Dudes!
警察さん、空いてる病院教えてもらえませんか？ご主人様が大変で、それでお医者さん呼ぼうと思って。
病院が休みでどうすればいいかわからなくて。
飼い主さんが？それは大変だけど、君たち鈴は持ってないの？
They don't have their... Dude! They don't have their papers! They're gonna get arrested! You have your papers... This is awful! Run! We touched her necks where she pointed.
いつもはつけてるんですけど。
ご主人の看病してる時に鈴が鳴っちゃうから外してて。
とりあえず一緒に来てもらえるかな。
She's being arrested! Dude! Dude! They're actually being arrested! Dude, what is this friggin' immigration?
ご主人様に連絡がつけばすぐに帰れるからね。
お家にあるんです。嘘じゃなくて本当なんです。
Oh my gosh!
ショコラはご主人様のためにお医者さんを連れて帰らないとダメなんです。
ご主人が苦しんでるから私たちは帰らなきゃだね。だからいけない。お願い、分かって。
Run from the police! Run!
ごめんね。そう言って逃げちゃう猫ちゃんもいるのよ。
Oh no! Run! Run! Just run! Evading arrest! Just run!
最近猫を使った犯罪とかも増えてるから。だから鈴のない猫ちゃんは一緒に来てもらう決まりなの。すぐに身元紹介してご主人様に連絡するから。
Wait, they're gonna put you through the system! Oh no!
だから鈴は家にあるからって。
それに鈴持ちだったらご主人様が緊急の時は救急車を呼ぶくらいわかるでしょ。
それは鈴の勉強でやりましたけど、でもご主人様が呼んじゃダメって言ってて。
私たちにはお店のことがあるからお客さんに不安を与えちゃいけないって。
うんうん、分かったから、ご主人様に迎えに来てもらおう。
ショコラたちのこと、ご主人様が頼りにしてるって言ってくれたんです。だから、ショコラたちはご主人様のところに帰らなきゃダメなんです。
そばにいてって言われたから、そばにいるって約束したから、だから私たちはいけない。ご主人のところに帰らなくちゃ。
分かった。本当にすぐ帰れるから、ちょっとだけ一緒に来て。え？
What's she gonna do? You cannot run her, right? You're like part a cat. You can outrun her.
ダメです。ショコラはご主
Be
人
free.
様のところに
Run. Be free.
ごめんなさい。今だけは絶対に行けない。
Be free. Oh, sorry, I understand. They get arrested in the subsequent games. It's all about luring up and breaking this like a prison break. Police can run too. Okay. Yeah. Doubtful X. They can't outrun a cat, okay?
決まりだからどうしても一緒に来てもらわないといけないんだけど。
Chocolate, vanilla.
ご主人様、なんで
ご主人、どうして。
I woke up and you two were gone. What are you doing? Jeez. My shoulders were shaking and my breathing was ragged. As I fought to keep my vision from wavering, I checked that they were both safe. Leaving your important bells behind. What would you do if something happened, really? Now that I knew chocolate and vanilla were okay, I fought to keep my knees from buckling.
ご主人のこと、今度は私たちが守らなきゃって思ったから。
I know that, silly. I'm not mad. Taking the gold and silver bells from my pocket, I handed each of them over to chocolate and vanilla. I'm mad that you made me worry for no reason, though.
だってご主人様が苦しそうにしてたから。いても立ってもいられなくて。
ご主人が辛いのに何もできないのが辛かった。家族だから、飼い猫だから、何かしなくちゃって。
While holding back tears in their eyes, they looked at me, struggling to speak. It's natural to worry about family, I know that. It's the same with you two. I couldn't help it.
ご主人様。
ご主人。
Jeez, you two made a sick person worry.
ごめんなさい。心配かけてごめんなさい。ご主人様。
ごめんなさい。ご主人。
I know, it's okay now. So don't cry. What does the police have to say for themselves? This was a false arrest. This is an unjustified stop.
ご主人様。ご主人様。ご主人。ご主人。
So catgirls should have rights then? I didn't say all that. Their small shoulders shaking, they repeatedly wiped their eyes. I pet my precious catgirls with all the love I had in me.
鈴の紹介もできましたので、私はこれで失礼
Have
させてい
you
ただきます
nothing
ね。
to say? Madam Police Officer, have you nothing to say? To the innocent catgirls, you tried to book, you tried to arrest. I'm sorry my catgirls caused you trouble. Now! I'm on the catgirl side here. They caused no trouble. Can't arrest them just for existing, man. Can't arrest just because they're cute. Well, only one of them is cute. dude, okay, look. This good-for-nothing police officer. The catgirls were like, oh yeah, my master, he's sick, he's really sick. Where's an open clinic? Help him, he's sick. And she doesn't like offer like, are you in need of any assistance? Why are the tax dollars going to like? Alright, well, they have a bell, so like, I guess I can't arrest them. I'm so bored. She's like, what? Like, you don't even offer them an account? Like, what the heck? What are they paying you for, ma'am? We watched as the police officer walked into the distance. Then we slowly turned to go home. Let's go back to our home, Chocolat Vanilla.
帰りましょう、ご主人様。みんなで帰ろう。
As they leaned on the shoulders of a tearfully smiling Chocolat and Vanilla, the three of us headed back to our home. That is it. What a strange ending, abrupt ending. No DMCA, no DMCA. Okay. So what did I think about the game? It was something, alright. It was something. That was an experience. That was definitely an experience. And I have my hand on the trigger to hide in case they show us a sus CG. Okay, no, that's good. I have my hand on the trigger. I'm ready for it. Okay. I have my hand on the trigger. Okay. Okay, punch. Alright. My strength has fully returned, so it's time to work hard to get... Huh? What? Why?
これマジでうめえな。洋菓子はあれだと思ってたけど悪くねえな。小豆ってば本当に食べ方が汚いわね。誰も取らないんだからもう少し上品に食べなさいよ。せっかくの美味しい紅茶がまずくなるでしょうが。ショコラちゃん、バニラちゃんとお揃いの制服だ。かわいいな。嬉しいな。なっちゃんも一緒だね。私みたいな猫にこういうのは似合わないんじゃないかな。こういうのは。Is that secretly wearing cat ears? そんなことないですよ。素材が良ければ全てよ
What
し
the
ですから。
heck?
ココナッツは私の自慢の猫なんですから、堂々となさい、堂々と。そうだよ、なっちゃんは背が高くてかっこいい猫だよ。
Cringe.
僕はそれが嫌なのに。もっと可愛くなりたかったにゃ。
おかわりいっぱいあるよ。ショコラとご主人様の初めての共同作業でいっぱい作った。
Dude, is this chocolate? Cats cannot eat
紅茶も
chocolate.
いっぱい種類ある。覚えられないくらいいっぱいあるから一覧表作った。その番号で注文お願い。
What's this? What's going on? Somehow my bakery had become a sort of Catgirl cafe. The first thing I saw this morning was so unexpected, my brain couldn't process it all.
おはようございます、兄様。私は今回の一件でいろいろと考えたのです。
She wore a sunny smile that no clouds could cover up. The catgirls looked at me with similar smiles. I felt myself break out into a cold sweat. Thinking about what? I only managed to get out that much.
今回の一件で兄様に無理をするなというのが無理なことがよくわかりました。ですが私も妹として夜も眠れぬほど心配をさせられたのもまた事実ならば、人員を増やして兄様の負担を減らすのが一番の得策としぐれは考えたのです。
Huh. Even if you increase the number of staff, right now our situation makes
ご
things...
心配は無用です。兄様のためならば私にお給金など不要ですから。
No. You have a curfew, and on weekdays you have school.
はい、ですので私一人ではなく猫たちが協力してくれるそうですから。
Shigure turned towards the
大
mall.
将様のためしぐれ様の命とあれば。
しょうがないわね。しぐれがお小遣いくらいは出してくれるんでしょ。めんどくせえけど飼い猫のつれえとこだよな。私は歌唱さんの美味しいケーキとお茶をいただければ十分です。全員鈴持ちの即戦力です。文句はありませんね。
The catgirls, all in Masole uniforms, nodded. There's no way this is going to change. The moon made it clear that I wouldn't be able to turn this decision around now. No, wait.
いらっしゃい、みんな。先輩として歓迎しちゃうよ。
またみんなと一緒。嬉しい。こうでなくちゃ。
まさか兄様と一緒にお菓子を作れる日が来ようとは。しぐれは銀河一幸せな妹にございます。よかったね、しぐれちゃん。でも新しい門出に涙はダメだよ。はい、ハンカチ使って。
I want some cake now, though.
しぐれ様が嬉しいと僕も嬉しい。よかったですね、よかったですね、しぐれ様。本当に
指名ナンバーワンになったらボーナス出んだよな。そしたら毎日ボーナスか。大トロ食い放題じゃねえか。たまんねえ。
Sick.
またあずきはバカなことばっかり言って。私がいるのにナンバーワン取れる気でいるなんて。
No, this isn't a place that does staff contests and things like that. They kept the conversation going despite me, the owner, objecting. Even though I said keep it going, the conversation itself was pretty much done. Oh well, of course having them around would be helpful, I suppose.
さあさあ、みんなお店を開けますよ。準備はいいですか？
Oh well, I guess this'll work. And so, Patissier La Soleil, or rather, the cake shop now known as Nekopara, was taking its first steps into a new future. And thus, Catgirl cafes were born.
ネコパラボリューム1ソレイユ開店しました。
And there you have it! Ah! Punch, punch, punch! Okay. Well, that was an experience. That was an experience. Buccaneer, thank you for the super chat. Let's finish this. I don't know about that, Chief. Sato-kun, thank you for 12 months membership. Thanks for the playthrough. Shashan, is our Nekopara journey over now? I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know. We will see. Yeah, this was an experience. Christian, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I hope you got something, took something away from this experience. Thank you for enduring it with me. But yeah, it was a trip. I thought it would cut a little bit more out and not like, yes, sniff, I'm in heat, yeah. We will see about other volumes. I do not know. We will see. Okay, but thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you. Tomorrow, members only stream. We will be playing Gartic on stream. Yes. So tune in for that. Okay, thank you everybody. Once again, thank you for tuning in. Thank you. With that, I wish you all a good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. Please take care of yourselves. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. That is actually like the worst representation of an emoto character. I'm like so offended. This should not be the standard for emotos. Okay, I will write Nekoworks an angry email. Please do not misrepresent an emoto character like that again. I cannot believe this.